is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that we're be some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detect. factor. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit. This shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby. No one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you.
Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong.
Fucking pussy.
Trigger!
Forget about it, Frankie.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow. Mud.
Wait.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
You slept.
Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
could spot a fire by watching the Spotifyers. They just press play on my shit and they start a fire. Ride till I die, till there's no grooves left on the tires. Chilling at home like umpires while I write my next shit. Lay it down and flex it from the booth to the marketplace. Let the checks hit, treating every song like an individual investment. Underground king of my coast, eating shellfish with a bad bitch, cause we all gon' die. So this life I got, I live right. You could all try, but can't outsmart me, cause my intellectuals on the level of AI. I've learned by defeat, check the battle and scars. Bitch, most of you can't even step to half of my bars. Fucking pussy run your mouth while you acting all hard. You probably wear your rubber gloves and face mask in a car with your windows rolled up, trying not to get sick. But shit, I've been sick for years. My therapist told me if we wrote down all of my problems, it'd be a list so long, even Santa Claus couldn't check this, let alone check it twice. Fuck naughty and nice, I'm so bad having cola, my stocking's a way of life. Kerosene in one hand while the other got a light. Here up, then I'm calling it a night. Webby, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire, and we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn, burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire, and we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn, burn, motherfucker.
Fuck 'em, let them conspire. See, I can spot a liar by watching his spot expire. I can spit a verse and kill rappers with rapid fire. Rap deniers won't acknowledge my prowess, don't try to route us. Route that I'm on based on songs, now who's the loudest? Allow me to explain my versatility origins. I came up with pimps and rebels fighting the warrior. Normally I'm ignoring the silly rappers with corny M's. I can smell the smoke cause my hood was a crematorium. This is like a memoriam for what I used to be. So when I like to match you pussies, better use your feet. All that's left is charred up bodies as far as you can see. If you concede, then I might show mercy, don't try to divert me. Fuck your politics and opinion, you just a minion. Everything you ever mentioned, you heard on the cable network. I carefully craft the timeline and algorithm that's only feeding your bias. You don't believe me, just try it. Cause everything I built, see I built from the ground up. Come around us like you've been sipping that round up. Killing off you weeds as I weave in between the sound. I'm astounded how you suckers keep bitching like how come? Douse you with accelerant, what you think is irrelevant. Beating around the bush cause you scared to address the elephant. Sitting in the room while I'm shitting inside your tomb. Somebody pass me a match, click, boom.
Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire, and we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn, burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire, and we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn, burn, motherfucker. Burn.
Pass me the flamethrower, matching the gas and it's game over. Molotov cocktails out of the Range Rover. Half of my brain smolder with rap. I'm a chain smoker, a dragon who take over. Make crack from the baking soda. Gas stove veteran, chefing up the medicine, but never get the credit. I'm more Tesla than Edison. All about the Benjamins and what I can invest it in. After the dough, turning big bucks into venison. Replicated, devastated, place you on the ventilator. Dish you on the record and write your name in the metadata. Meditative state of an out-of-body experience. Light your buddy on fire, get buried in Siberian cemeteries are eerie when spirits started appearing in spots. I spit lyrics and raps you'll never hear again. Better give love or get sent to heaven above or get shredded, fed to the furnace like Freddy's sweater and glove.
Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire, and we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn, burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire, and we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn, burn, motherfucker. Burn. Chase the high until it fades. Better pace myself. Push my limits every day. Till I break myself. My time is on the way. Better brace myself. Cause if I didn't give the shit my all, I swear to God I couldn't face myself. I've been telling these stories about my life. My life. My life. Out around the campfire all night. Out around the campfire all night. Just trying to find my way through the moonlight. I'm just trying to find a way. I'm just trying to hide my pain as I hydroplane till my tires drain. In the left lane with a depressed brain, calling my doctor up, hoping my meds came. Another panic attack, feeling my chest tight, can't even see the road, losing my headlights. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, 'cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt and fill your cup. Let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. Put my soul up on the page as I judge myself. Cigarettes and cocaine, I don't trust myself. Drinking whiskey for the pain, and a blunt might help. Lacking self-respect with all the love I get. Why can't I find a way to love myself? I've been telling my stories to anyone listening. Better listen. I've done so much, but still I feel so insignificant, yeah. Been battling all these demons ever since my christening. Go to war with all these demons, but still I'm here and breathing, trying to find a reason why I'm breaking even. I should have more by now from all these tours and crowds, but it's just me and this bottle, so I'm about to pour it down. Fire gon' scorch the ground while I be telling my tales. Follow a treacherous trail, but in the end I'll prevail. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, 'cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt and fill your cup. Let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. I deal with afflictions by willingly filling prescriptions. I live with conditions that really don't fit the descriptions. My grit and convictions, the reason I'm still in existence. My will and ambitions, the reason I'm still in the business. Still, I just wish I could turn off the shit in my brain. The positive and all the negative, living the yin and the yang. I'm still insecure even when they be telling me, Webby, you killing the game. I feel like I'm still in the rain. I wait for these feelings to change. Fit to the Jameson, I'll sip it away. Just give me whatever, I don't wanna deal with this pain. Simple and plain, I don't wanna bitch and complain. My life really isn't so bad, I'm making a living. It's strange that I'm even feeling this way. I gotta be tough for the fans, I gotta be tough on my team, I gotta be tough on my fam. People are counting on me, and I cannot fuck up the plan. Just give me a bottle, I'm fine, I'll bottle it up in advance. Don't stop and check in on myself, I just keep on moving ahead. My wounds never heal completely, no time for the bruises demand. I push it all down like society says I should do as a man. Don't know how to talk about it, but when written in music I can. This is the way I get through it, this music is all that I got. On top of that, I run a business, I need to be calling the shots. With all the pressure of debt, mixed with the pressure of life. Got all this pressure that's pressing me, feel like my head's in a vice. I tell myself every night, I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, 'cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt and fill your cup. Let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, and show what life is like behind the scenes.
We back. Thought it was over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
fucking late. You're late for your own fucking funeral.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shiny under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead, but sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made of Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, incidents involving sister wives, kitchen knives, slime, get your bitch in line. Make a shit fat enough and like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong, bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ash the front. The plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Pompadour, El Mágico with the cowboy hat like Pablo Moore. Speak across between coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like a meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Light him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Light him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twins ethos. Bing bong. Yo. Don't ever in your life disrespect it. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy musty. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Avarex in 98 was better than yours, that's a fact of it. Took it back and put the battery. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
Need a sedative for my mind, yeah. Break me up a line, guess I'm just a product of the fucking times, yeah. Someone hit rewind, back to when this life was just a little simpler. Now I'm living in these new perimeters, like a prisoner. Looking back at what it used to be, cause this ain't even similar. I'm feeling like I came in at the end of the fucking world as we knew it. So when is someone gonna pinch me, fucking wake me up? Or are we really stuck? I just can't comprehend shit. As technology is taking over while the ones in power got us on a choker, losing human rights and losing my composure. And you people wonder why I'm never sober. I can't even tell what's real anymore. Fake world getting faker quick. A bunch of fake people, from the lip filler to the fucking filter that be on the picture. Where the fuck is God? Why he let the devil win? Or is this purgatory that we've settled in? Cool it, Webby, you're just in your head again. You'll feel better when you take your medicine. Cause I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. Need a sedative for my brain, yeah. Life been feeling strange. Doctor, give me just a little Novocaine, yeah. Don't wanna feel the same. I just need a little something for the stress. As we all descend into this fucking mess of a reality, they all be telling me it's got me anxiety ridden and depressed. All they see is pill bottles and the smoke. I just see it as a way that I could cope. Hard to keep hope when we got a rope tied in a noose right around the throat. Shit is fitting snug too, but it's straight. Because what these drugs do help abate all the fucking weight on my breastplate. I don't really know how much more I could take. So just find me something that gon' have me feeling better. Keep it sunny for me through the shitty weather. When the storm is coming, put me in the center. When my medicine won't even feel the pressure. Till it wears off and I'm clear. In a world that I don't wanna be near. Crush another line, make it disappear. Yeah, ain't no sunshine round here. Because I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah.
Yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the background. Try and spit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady belt in front of the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like out in Lister, eat foods like calories. Vagabonds, I'm Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the line like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just to chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from Toss and Salad, pop a pill of rocks and blasts going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back up. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
Don't go in there! Don't go in there! No Wi-Fi. Okay, I'll just chill then.
Matt, with YouTube Premium, you can download videos to play offline. We're still watching.
Oh.
Get YouTube Premium. All YouTube, no interruptions.
A slower melody over enemy torture, let it be sober, any trending ready, levities quarter. Send a friend request to the nearest horror location. The form of more basis, the orbit door statement. Horror core placement, sure scorns the lights off, the mics off, pouring more cider to your eye socket. Fourth chamber, savor more and more danger, angered force more. Lady born, poor torn, made it sure. Major newer lady bitch, named Lord of Shaver, lady dame, but it take 8 straight raises to shaver. Nasty jungle, and she's Abernathy's cousin. Now Abernathy had given Afro the tonguing, and Abernathy had asshole fungus. That is not a laughing matter, ass full of yucky mess. Something says Jam Master J spray turntable, earn wages, stabbed half a pay trader, learn stable. Mine.
2 plus 2.
Flashing lights run past on the cash on its nat, some dumb monkey running fast, obliterated, obliterated, a minute of hanging, getting rid of the pages, disintegrated, a minute of saber, changing the pace, banging the bass, Alex Najera, Vader's a race, raping a wasted hour to check up the making of taking shape in the game of the terror, the prayer of Satan, aiming to be shaking James in the mirror. You worse at, few short stands, black and white like Heyman and his New York hat, singing and swinging a song like B. York vocals, see York over in each treaty, see short drowning, sounding it louder, but slap you with hand powder, I'm chowder, devouring the hour, with towers of powers, allowing the coward, and how are you clowning the gravel, but back with the barrel, but out of a scouter, now I am out of it. I'm sour as Jack Bauer, and tax out, impact, mix, match, dick, smack the founder, blind toxic, headphones over his ears, over his fears, forming syllables, colder than beer, frozen over a year, showing a tear, freestyle like
This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration. Welcome to the special edition of Mudfight Adventures. Ray and Sid.
is Mud. Not to be confused with Peter Jack and Peter Dennis. My name is Mud. It's always been. 'Cause I'm the most boring sons of bitch you've ever seen. I dress in blue, yes, navy blue. From head to toe, rather drab step my patent shoes. I'll make them shine most of the time. Except today my feet would try to fall by this friend of mine. 6'2" and rude as hell. Gotta get him in the ground before it starts to smell. My name is Mud. Mud. Call me Aloysius, never done to ever crumble as long for mud. So I've been told. Told that by these sons of bitch alive before me, bloated, blue and cold. I got my pride. I drink my wine. I drink only the finest, except I haven't earned a dime in several months. Over years, the breath on that fat bastard could bring any man to tears. We had our words, comic spat. So I kissed him upside the cranium with that aluminum baseball bat. My name is Mud. My name is Mud. My name is Mud.
Where you going, city boy?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I see some fucked up things. Go to sleep. And I'm awake. Wake up. Go to sleep. Can't tell the difference. Go to sleep. It's over. Wake up.
The devil, here he comes, lurking in the drums, working with the music, he's a serpent with his tongue. Snake up in the grass, who's as merciless as I am, none, nobody else, no one. Percocets and rum, circle him and run. The lion's out his cage and the circus isn't done. It's only just begun, I'm in a dark place. There's something in my blood, it's making my heart race. I think I'm going crazy, keep thinking people wanna grave me, body me, probably me. This insanity is gonna swallow me. Forget it, you don't understand, man, you don't follow me. Some people wanna see me dead. That's why I keep a 45 under my bed. There's no sun, just rain and thunder instead. Look what this sick world has done to my head. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. But Burgundy and Kami, murdered by your mommy. 500 for the suction up in her dirty punani. Whole world washed away, 30 tsunamis. Buildings knocked from the force of 32 armies. Apocalypse is coming, rocket ships are humming. Gangsta motherfuckers who are popping clips and gunning. Crackheads rolling on you, get your pocketbooks and run them. So are we to believe that this Jesus is coming? The people want religion, their religion's money. It isn't funny, like it got me sick to my tummy. Gunny, look around, don't be a dummy. Probably never see it if you don't see it from me. Some believe we all believe. This verse is a bang, cause it's bad every day, but it's worse in the night. That's why I stay high and I curse in the mics. Cause death is the only thing certain in life. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace.
I'm anti, give a fuck, I just live it up. That's how I'm living and my liver stay liquored up. Nightmares every night till I see the lights. The next day I'm reborn, coming back to life. Stupid and lead chunky and leave your head bumpy. I'm Ted Bundy and red monkeys, the feds hunt me. I'm cocky now, I done toured in like every country. Rocky style, hit the bag, then I get the money. The cause and effects to get checks, and you only vexed at me cause you starving to death. Homie, the team got the fish, and it's on point like the beam. Yeah, the if you a fiend, I'm a bitch. I'm a dream to your bitch. I catch her after the show, her pussy gon' be filled up with steam in the spit. I'm in Queens getting rich, but I rep the bean till I'm stiff. Lordstown where I lean with the click. Bang.
Yo, term is however you wanna call it. Moving through this industry filled with homos and alcoholics. All they shit is garbage, just flush it right down the toilet. These rappers is pussy, they see me coming and clutch their wallets. But life is good, I ain't even got a scheme now. Riding shotgun while slaying cruising through Beantown. I'm like, fuck merch, 1,000 perks in my jeans now. Selling out at shows, cause everybody's a fiend now. Should I walk away, or should I put his whole team down? I battle with myself, that's why I'm always fatigued down. Meanwhile, he was a pussy in the P now. Best friend was a rat, like that French dude in the green map. This just something to ride to. Looking for a fix, you know that we can supply you. Nigga will rob you. Get stomped out by a bunch of niggas with bees on their hats. But no, we ain't pyro. Brooklyn, Boston, big guns with green lasers. Catch a nice scar for mean razors. Stomped them out this mall, same day, caught 3 cases. Pussy nigga, I'll break your jaw in 3 places. You fight like a bitch, write like a bitch. Put 3s is ease, you even type like a bitch. I let my girl catch me sheets, hold a fight for this dick. Gorilla motherfucking them, fuck your life in this bitch. Smoking like roller roaster, drive by like a roller coaster with exploded toasters. Judo Norris like Oka Nostra. Gorilla twins, primate villains, more bricks to Empire State Builders. Peeling banana clips to stay chillin'. My kick's worth more than your life, and this chain worth more than your wife. You better ask about orangutans and slang. My swammy Kerrang, gun clapper like Starang. Walk up on you with bang. Who the fuck told you you could breathe here? I cut off your fucking nose with a broken bottle of Japanese beer. Just stick the rest up in your ass. Fuckin' with me, you rather eat a bucket of glass. Killers in gas masks and dad hats. Flipping like lab rats or anthrax. A bunch of chrome mags, silverbacks, ain't hard to find. You can catch us where the gorillas at.
It was a long haul home to get back from where I've been at. Rats the size of dogs, roaches the size of rats. Scheming with demons and ghosts and try to ride with that. That's me how I've been. I tell you I'm surviving this homicidal environment. The violent asylum, I'm in a silent assignment. The ominous common timing. The common knowledge you find in the modern mind of a tyrant. The shop designer for pens. Knock the pot of alignment. The darker side of my sins. They are not confined in this riding. Plot that I'm writing. Patiently waiting. Vodka's inviting. Mistaken for Satan. Obnoxious conniving. Awakening, shaking. And Davy Jones locking beside him. Riding shotgun beside him. Out of my mind. Others colliding with time. Feel when you're stuck in the past. Future behind him. Knots in my stomach. Rocks in my pocket. Boxing and fighting. The night's getting darker. But watch for the lightning. I like playing with fire, man. We'll let the world burn. Through the eyes of the rebel, the terrible, the turbulent treble, the words of the devil, they ain't shit, the world is a pebble. God isn't coming, it's all lies, heaven's a myth, kid. I'll wipe you off the earth like you never existed. Gifted, lifted, minding his own dog. I can scare your whole clique off for the phone call. I got my own words, accent, my own draw. I got bulletproof lungs and some chrome drawers. I got a pill full of heaven and hell. Masculine dreams, I'm high, but you never can tell. I got friends doing time locked in federal jail. And a million predators who all said I would fail. I don't spot beef, I stash burners under the car seat. Fuck swimming with them, I gotta wipe my chin from the shock meat. I'm gassed up from white women and dock freaks, and I don't need no motherfucking engine to stop me, nah.
Come on, make it burn. Come on, make it burn.
Come from kicks, kill you with a drum loop, bitch. 1, 2 spit, something I can gun you with. Once you bit by a zombie that's too quick, my cannon is loose. Unorthodox, Confucius, spark the flip. Oh, we gon' start some shit. Amadeus, I beg your pardon, bitch. Yeah, this be the hardest spit. Chemical imbalance, terrible with talent, knowing dark as this. Coffins and graves, big stain, the boss of brigade. So often we blaze, never getting armed to behave. No control, overdose, hold the smoke, blow and choke. I can hear him calling, I ain't falling for the okie doke. To the death of him, setting fire to Bethlehem. Full of testosterone, surrounded by the estrogen. Get your next again, circumcise him like some extra skin. I'll burn this motherfucker down before I'm exiting.
Come on, make it burn. Come on, make it burn.
Like the fire that inspires the desire fire inside the tires underneath the NASCAR driver before a crash. Due to these fraud liars, now I keep my guard higher than God's choir. My bars fryer, proper, sharper than barbed wire on a chain link. Phantom trying to make sense of what my brain thinks, but I panic all frantic cause I'm manic hard as granite. Granted, I've been through a lot, damn it, so how could I not plan it to be on top of the planet one way or another? Someday you'll understand it, but for now, it's just me. Trust me, nobody can touch me. These clowns animated like crutch, like
I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn. Burn, 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 burn.
Yeah, here we go again. Check it out. Yo, these mean streets is ice cold and callous. Where malice is blind, it lays waste to talented minds. I used to switch the cap off a bottle of Valentine and take another swig for every fallen pal of mine. Till my 40s was backwash and bottles was broken. Sniffing 40s and sacks off the side of a token. Now you boys better back off, don't try to provoke them. I put holes in your jacket, oh fuck the side of it soaking. Might of a sultan, it's a sight of a fighter revolting. The vibes of the rebel, look into the eyes of the devil, incite and insult them. You go see the sides of the metal, the hole you falling in, the dirt spilling from the side of the shovel. In summation, I done run around the nation now, all the way to Russia. Now they wanna rush him and try to take him down. I move mountains to make it happen, you feel the shaking ground. You ain't understood it, so I guess I better break it down. These dudes try taking my spine. They wanna come and take what I got. I ain't getting beat up or shot. These dudes try taking my spine. They wanna come and take what I got. I ain't getting beat up or shot. It ain't happening now. It ain't happening.
I'm in the crib, tripping and rolling, sniffing and smoking. Outside the picture patrolling, so picture this moment. Got a loaded gun, holding funds. Bunch of stolen ones, a brick stack of Benjamins, Molly, Bacardi, Coke and rum. Headphones on, a high beat, the drop heat. Grab my notebook, then I proceed to rock geek. This is my chance. Got a pistol in hand, shit on your mans, dissing them strands. Keep listening, fam, ripping the jam. So easy the kids understand. I'm the illest, so damn real. Make you piss in your pants. I'm the yard boy, got the whole world at my front door. I want more money, that's what I come for. Run yours, arms acrobatic in action. Monster madman, mathematics, I'm mashing. Earth the heat and disturbed. 30 heat in my word. Early chief in the herb degrees, 33 in the third. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard.
Niggas disco rapping like Gloria Gaynor while I splash the ink like a Renaissance painter. It's insane paragraphs stuck in my brain. I stretch out the canvas and staple a frame and pass it like a no-look. The gallery's my notebook where every single rhyme is tainted. This lead in the paint, ain't it? Amazing what I do with big pens. Van Gogh, Starry Night painted again. I spit 16s in the chapel. Michelangelo painted the apple that Eve bit. This is real shit, so slide with me like the serpent in the garden. Beg your pardon, I
I watch how the human heart hardens. I drop the bargains, dollar in the dream. Still tote max strap with infrared beams. Real as it seems, most niggas is fake. And them niggas that you talking to could be the fucking Jake. So
these fools wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard. These fools wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard.
How we doing? What do we got? 7 people. Good job. Jenny T.I. Murphy, Machine Head, Gary Thorso. Aaron.
Party animals.
How you doing, Singe?
What's happening, brothers and sisters?
Machine Head. Nightbot.
Kicking ass. I'm kicking ass. I'm 54 years old. I just had my birthday.
Oh, when was your birthday? No, you didn't.
I just turned 55.
When?
Or 54, I forget. Yeah. See, I forget.
Did I miss your birthday? Am I that much of a dick?
The day after Christmas.
Nuh-uh. Your birthday's the day after Christmas.
Well, every
Why
Christmas.
didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me?
No, you gave me many gifts already.
Yeah, but how am I
That's why I
supposed to
didn't say
know?
anything.
How am I supposed to
You
know
already
your
gave me many gifts.
How am I supposed to know that your birthday's the day
Because
after?
you gave me so many gifts, I didn't want you to give me more.
I didn't give you any gifts. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not. Nobody did.
Boom, baby.
I was born the day after Jesus. I used to say that when I was a kid. I was born the day after Jesus.
Nancy, did you send out Singe Man's gifts?
Funny, I didn't know back then. No one knew. They still don't know.
You people. I can't believe you people. Oh man. How dare you?
Whippy put a little something
How
in
dare
there,
you?
you know what I mean?
How dare you? What's up? Oh yeah, so you want to get to the main topic of the show since everybody's been waiting for like hours. All right, I'll show you. I'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get you. We'll get you.
Jacoby, Whippy, the whole crew.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whippy, how's Whippy doing?
I got hello everybody. Hey Aaron.
Singe, how is Whippy doing? Nancy, how's Whippy?
Whippy's at the front desk. You only see her during the daytime, I know.
I know, I miss her. I miss her by like 3 hours every day. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, I don't know really. She seems to be doing good. I'm over here in the bunker. The one melted Tartarian bunker. This light's bright. Put that down. See. Pretty good. Watch this. Over there.
What happened?
Hey. So we're gonna be upgrading soon. That's all.
Yeah, we're gonna be upgrading.
We're gonna have an upgrade pretty soon.
Yeah, a big upgrade.
A hint. I'm only giving you a hint. There you go. Soon we'll be upgrading.
Huge, humongous.
Because
upgrade.
The agency has they've been renovating the bunker here. So along with the renovation, I'll be getting some new equipment.
Yeah, me too.
They send me on so many missions that they're like, "Well, we'll give you some tools since you basically."
Do you remember that time that you had to go like what do they call it? You had to go like deep undercover.
What could you do if we actually gave you something?
Singe, do you
I'm
remember
like,
that?
yeah, right.
Do you
Now you're
remember that?
talking.
Do you remember that time they made you go really deep undercover for like 6 or 7 months over
Don't
in
bring up Bohemia. Oh, not Bohemia. Okay, yeah.
yeah. It was, oh man, that was crazy. I was like, dude, the name that they gave you in the personality that you had to be, I could not believe that shit. I was like, wow. I was like, they're giving that to Singe Man. I was like, Nancy, how dare
I acted
you?
like a homeless person. It was great. I have no problem acting like a homeless person because I'm basically a hippie, right?
So you blend right in, right? Like camouflage.
And they don't even, but no one even knows. I just walk. They love me. They actually love me. It's just like, yeah, I feel so bad.
Is there vaping in here, Nancy?
I met the most wonderful people. Yeah, greatest food. I mean, it's like that. That's what it's like to be homeless. Okay. Well, there's a difference. If you're homeless and actually wanting to live, there's a lot of people that are willing to help you. If you're on drugs or whatever, then obviously your life is just, it doesn't matter how much help you get. You got that one to help yourself. But yeah, I can blend in pretty good. Yeah, it's great. It's great. They're calling me a gypsy. They basically thought I was a gypsy. And I said, I heard people actually to my face like, I want to mess with this huge giant. Don't mess with that guy. He's a gypsy. And I just laughed at it. I laughed.
People call you gypsy.
I walk amongst the gangsters, and they're like, he's a gypsy. Don't mess around. Random fan.
Are you a gypsy?
Has been helping with the renovation. Actually, you guys don't even know. Random fan is one of the agency's finest.
Hey, Singe.
Red pears.
Singe. Phone
and so he's been helping refurbish.
You know those 3 links that we have?
Slash hippie slash
Singe.
heretic. Yeah.
Singe.
Slash monk.
Singe.
Slash warrior. What?
Can you get those 3 links? Those 3 links from that we were gonna show and put them in the private chat because my phone just died as I was doing it. I don't know what to do. Shit the bed. Shit the fucking bed, dude.
Nancy. Yes, that's me. That's me.
If you got them, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me check it out. Jacoby, can you hand me those links? Can you send me those?
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You were looking for Jacoby, Singe? Do you see him back there? All right. He's getting the links. So how we all doing tonight? Who do we got here? We got more people showing up. I didn't really post it. I don't know. If I posted, I bet you more people would show up. I don't know. So I feel like my phone died, so I'm pretty much screwed for tonight. We got like 3 channels going at once. I don't see how you wouldn't notice it. There's no way. If you If you turn on YouTube, there's no way you wouldn't see this, unless they're like shadow banning every channel that I have, which they probably are, but you never know. I mean, you never know what these people are up to. I don't know what they're up to. I don't know what Singeman is doing. Oh yeah, he's putting the links in. I'm just throwing names up on the screen. There you go. There's a show of names. How you like that? You like when people put names on the screen? Huh? I can do it too. Oh, Boston! Shout out to Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. Cool, Boston Ray. Oh, really great, really awesome. Who else do we got here? Nightbot. What's going on, Nightbot? I mean, it's pretty easy. Getting used to it. It's like Wayne's World when Garth flips out. He's like he gets all freaked out when like Wayne leaves him in front of the TV screen. He's like, yeah. He starts like stuttering. All right. So anyway, I did have some links. I'm waiting for Singeman. So I don't know. Maybe I'll play a song. What do we got? Oh. That one didn't go off too good. All right. Oh, I see one. I see a link. All right, here we go. All right, we'll see how far we can get with this. All right, we'll see how far we get with it. Where is
it? You're funny.
All right. So we got this video just to jump us off. Just to jump us off tonight. We're just jumping off right now. We'll see how this goes.
Welcome to another edition of Paranormal Activities and Mysterious Stories. The YouTube channel that explores the mysterious and strange happenings on our planet and things that the mainstream media tries to avoid, but because of the internet, the information is getting out there. So if you're new to this channel,
move forward.
They're the controller. All of this info first heard about. They're the controllers. They are the people who are in charge of the planet and in charge of humanity. And they've always been in charge of humanity from the very beginning. But I'm going to be reading from a website called Biblioteca Playa.
You said some funny things there.
I'll leave the link in the description.
Was this faster?
But I first heard about
that's slow.
Wow.
Listening to Karen Hudes. She was a senior legal counsel for the World Bank, and she was fired when she discovered some fraud or some mismanagement going on. Someone was stealing some money, so she reported it. And when she reported it, she was fired. And when she got fired, she
so there's supposed to be like the minimum 150
species
IQ
that controls the banking industry. And it's her job. So I'm going to assume that if someone gets fired from somewhere like the World Bank, and then they get their job back after revealing information like this, I'm going to think that she got the job back because they wanted to shut her up, but they haven't. Karen Hudes is still out there revealing truth. So
they're supposed to have long heads and small.
Yeah, I think it is. Anyways, so let's get into this. This is by title. This is a web article titled "Is Homo capensis the Big Brain Conehead Earth's High Cabal and Covert Controller?" by Alfred Lamont Weber. In an impassioned interview with Alfred Lamont Weber on newsinsideout.com and with a public plea, neurologist Dr. Edward Spencer has posed a public question on whether Homo capensis, big brain conehead hominid, is Earth's humanity's Homo sapien covert controller and covertly responsible for the plan to depopulate Earth's surface-dwelling humanity. Dr. Spencer's interview presented no direct piece of prima facie evidence as to whether big brain conehead hominids whose IQ may average control the destiny of Homo sapiens are small brain hominid species. Rather, Dr. Spencer's case is a circumstantial one using evidence that other researchers have applied to prove there is a plan to depopulate Earth's surface-dwelling humans, ascribing the plan to groups such as the Jesuits, Illuminati, Draco-reptilian Orion Gray occupiers, and manipulatory Anunnaki ETs, among others. Dr. Spencer cites archaeological evidence that establishes a species of big brain conehead hominids approximately 50,000 or more years ago in South Africa, as well as in South America. Following this, the conehead hominid appears prominently around images of the ruling Egyptian pharaoh Akhenaten from 13.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just can't take it anymore.
From there, according to Dr. Spencer, the trail of Homo capensis big brain conehead hominids' direct control over human affairs becomes circumstantial.
Well, you can't really fast. What you do that for?
Dr. Spencer me that a definite picture is emerging, a picture composed of
why did you put it fast?
Humanism, brain
You
dysfunction,
too slow for you.
biology, vaccination, EMF saturation, mind control, drought by HARP, and geoengineering de facto. Non-government corporations pretending to be the government, circumcision, religion, Masonic courts, Common Core education.
I mean, it's only a short video. We could watch it. Right?
It's taking a
It's only
while.
a short video. You can't have it. You need to learn to meditate.
It's a 20-minute video, dude.
See, I can't see you.
Release of his interview.
Why, you want to slow it down?
My screen is very small.
We have a
I can't see anything on it.
All right, hold on. I'll slow it down.
You're less than the size of my thumbnail.
Had a second
Right
career.
now, your face
There you
is
go.
like
This.
I slowed it down a little
My
bit.
hypothesis is that we are
millimeters.
composed of elite bankers and large brain hominids, Homo capensis coneheads. The large brain hominids
What is?
in turn controls human governments and institutions and is ultimately responsible for the incredible number of assaults on humanity.
So,
assaults
what are you doing for 20 minutes? You going somewhere?
on well-being.
I do need to make a copy, I think.
They overtly
You
control
can play another video if you don't like this one. I just chose
No,
something
no. This is cool.
I
I
thought
like
it was
it.
interesting.
I like it, but you know what?
The critical piece of the puzzle is the fact that the
No,
Homo
it's cool.
sapien
We don't have to watch the whole thing. I never made that when I gave
No,
you
I
a
just-
video.
No, I
Watch part
didn't
of it.
mean. I didn't mean I can't take the video.
Stop it.
I mean, I just can't.
Well, that's
I
your will. You can do what you
I
want.
can't take this anymore. You know what I'm saying? I can't take this.
Play another
anymore.
one. You don't like this one?
Or are we
No,
to
not the
believe these
video.
are all
Just
coalescing
the-
random
all
events?
together,
I
everything.
think that non-human, non-extraterrestrial flesh and
You want
blood
me to give you another link?
scale, the vast number of instances and worldwide
wanna watch
locations
it.
of the assaults, the relentless, all seem beyond the organizational capacity of mere human evil. The Holocaust cannot be used as a counter-argument as it was a
It's
hoax.
basically, I didn't want to watch the whole video. I just wanted to mention that
Human
their
hominids
brains were big.
are significant.
No, I don't care about the videos. And
I didn't mean to watch the entire video. I only meant for the first part to be watched.
All right. Well, look, they had these big
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, anyway, I didn't mean for you to watch the entire video. I just wanted to point out that the big brain people supposedly are the controllers.
It's a great video, Sinj. It's a great fucking video.
We're missing the entire thing. We're talking through it. He said through it. The whole impact of the video is lost. I don't know what he's been talking about now.
All right. There you go. All right. Some Giants.
I don't know what it is. I just watched the first few minutes. I never really watched the entire thing.
It's
I watched
Nephilim.
enough to know that he wasn't going to start swearing or running naked in this video.
It's Nephilim. It's
Basically,
Nephilim.
I checked it out. I was like, okay, he's a good guy. We can watch this video. I didn't watch the whole thing. I checked it out. Beginning, middle, and end. And I listened to the first 5 minutes or so. And I'm like, that's fine. We can watch
So has anyone else? Did anybody?
Sorry, we don't
consent?
get weird surprises or anything.
No,
but
it's
yeah,
fine.
I don't know.
I liked it. I liked the video. I was just trying to speed the guy up because he was talking slow, and I
Yeah,
fell
put on
asleep.
something else. But basically, that was about the Anunnaki, the controllers, the Nephilim, the Coneheads.
All right.
Right. The
Science
days of
alert.
Noah.
All right, let's do the. You know what? Let's do the
And
action.
so
This is
people
action
think
news.
that we have an Armageddon coming. It's like, no. We had the Armageddon. The world was melted and flooded, and now we're coming out of the dust. We're rising out of the dust. We're not the highest. We're not the highest.
Okay. So, did anybody consent to this? Science alert. I don't even know if these science alert things are real, but
The Rocky Mountains.
scientists grew stem cell mini brains, and the brains sort of developed eyes. What do you guys think of that? Let's see. Let's get some feedback on this. Let's see what the chat says about that. Oh, I can't see. What is the chat saying? I can't see nothing. I'm blind. I need to plug my phone in. I need to make a coffee. All right. Scientists grew stem cell mini brains, and the brains sort of developed eyes.
Anybody consent to this? Sorry, I'll stop mocking
Go ahead.
you.
Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. What do you think about it, Singe? Scientists grew stem cell mini brains, and then the brain sort of developed eyes.
What do they mean by sort of?
Okay, let's see.
Like the beginnings of an eye?
I don't know. I'm gonna read it to you, but I was just fucking around a
Wow,
little
they
bit.
got eyes, little black dots.
Mini
Whoa,
brains.
little eyes.
Yeah, mini brains grown in a lab from stem cells, spontaneously developed
I need to know what a mini
rudimentary.
brain is. And okay,
Hold on. Let me go.
responding.
Let me read it for you, and then then we'll talk about it.
I need to know.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to respond, but you keep talking.
We're gonna go over it, Andrew.
I
Hang
need
around.
to know what a mini brain is and what sort of means. No, I know. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic.
All right, mini brains grown in a lab from stem cells spontaneously developed rudimentary eye structures. Scientists reported. The scientists reported a fascinating.
Then I can be sarcastic?
Oh, this is
Okay.
fascinating to them. 2021 paper on a tiny human-derived brain organoids grown in dishes. Organoids grown in dishes. Two bilaterally symmetrical optic cups were seen to grow, mirroring the
Yeah, we have
development
our eyes on this.
of
Don't
eye
worry, hang around.
structures in human embryos.
We-
The incredible
we put our brains
result,
together.
The incredible result
And we got our
could
eyes
help
on
us
this.
to better understand the process of eye differentiation and development, as well as eye diseases. So that's what they're saying. They're doing this experiment to fight eye disease. They're growing brains in a dish in a lab with eyes. And it's an incredible result. Our work highlights the remarkable ability of brain organoids to generate primitive sensory structures that are light sensitive and harbor cell types similar to those found in the body, says neuroscientist Jay Gopalaskirchner of University Hospital Dusseldorf, Germany. Oh, it's the Germans in a 2021 experiment. The Germans again. These organoids can help to study brain-eye interactions during embryo development, model congenital retinal disorders, and generate patent
Thank
specific
goodness.
retinal
Now,
cell
is
types
NASA involved somehow?
during drug testing and
Does
transplantation
NASA
therapy.
put their name on it anywhere?
I didn't see it yet, but there it is.
Do they do it in space? What?
That's what it looks like.
What's going on? Can you grow them in space like a lettuce?
I don't think space is real. Brain organoids are not true brains, as you might be,
Dusseldorf? Oh, like
as you might be thinking of them.
Dusseldorf.
They are small three-dimensional structures grown from
Dumbledore.
induced pluripotent stem cells harvested from adult humans and reverse engineered into stem cells that have the potential to grow into many different types of tissue. Yeah, space is water, Daniel Becker. In this case, these stem cells are coaxed.
So we have a little drop of tapioca and some.
What's up, Kim Ray? I know. It might not be real. I don't know. I don't know if it's real. I just found this, and I have some other stuff too, so that to kind of back it up. In this case, these stem cells are coaxed to grow into blobs of brain tissue without anything resembling thoughts, emotions, or consciousness. Such mini brains are used for research purposes, where using actual living brains would be impossible, or at very least ethically tricky. Ethically tricky.
Well, okay.
Ethically tricky.
I'm going to save people. I'm going to heal them. I'm going to be a healer of humankind. So let's extract this from you, and then let's. What the fuck kind of mind that what? Who would ever think of doing that? No, it's satanic. Sounds satanic. They would think of doing that kind of thing.
In previous research, our scientist has used embryonic stem cells to grow optic.
That looks like a cookie that I want to eat, basically. So.
The structures that develop into almost the entire globe of the eye during embryonic development and other research had developed.
Daniel Becker.
Oh my
That's
god!
what I was gonna say,
They had to put the word globe
nice.
in.
Yeah.
Whoever says globe of the eye, I've never heard that. That's just.
So hey,
there you go.
hey.
There you go, Sid. There's your NASA. There's your NASA right there. They had to put the word globe in there.
I'm gonna buy a microphone. What do you think of that?
You're gonna buy a microphone for yourself?
Is that good?
Yeah. Why not? I need some new stuff too. Buy me some stuff. What did you come in? What did you come into like $1 million?
Look at that.
Oh, that's the one I got. That's the one I got. But you can get them at yo check Target. You might be able to get it for $70.
It says globe. That means it's bullshit.
No, I got that one. That's the mic I got, Singe. Rather than but at Target you can get it for check Target. Check Target. Other research has developed optic cup like structures from induced.
Okay, thank you.
How much is it at Target? Rather than grow these structures directly, Gopal Black Christians team wanted to see if they could
that
be
one?
grown.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Is that a good one?
Yeah.
The Blue Yeti for $89.99.
Oh, it's the same. Brand new.
I told you I told you the agency is refurbishing.
Blue Nanos?
No, not this one.
Well, this is what they're doing right here, okay? You see this?
No, are you certain?
Oh, look at this. Their carefully tended baby brains form optic cups as early as 30 days into development.
This one here, I'll let you look again. It's not that one. It's the.
All right.
Let's see. Are you sure that's the one? Like this? That one? That one's the one you have?
Yeah, it is.
The exact one.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'll pay that. Yeah, I guess.
I paid, but I got mine on sale. So, of the 314 brain organoids the team grew, so they grew 314 of these things. 73% developed optic cups. So it was pretty much 73% successful. I get out of that. because they were probably trying to. They love optic cups. You know what I'm saying, Singe? They love themselves some optic cups. So mini brains grown from. This is from the Smithsonian. I like features. There it is, the same fucking thing in a different magazine. There you go. Oh, it was in Science Alert. So it's the same one. It was published this week in the Stem Cell Journal. Hold on. Look, there you go. Cell stem cell. Highlights. Hold on. Let's see what the highlights are. Highlights. Brain organoids are engineered to define primordial eye fields. Organoids progressively develop bilaterally symmetric optic vessels. These are all the highlights. Organoids develop neural and non-neural cell types. Organoids are light sensitive. Sounds cool. So they actually are light sensitive. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. They must have full-grown clones. This goes back to the incubator babies. I think I would say so. But I don't know. I don't want to read it all. I'm just not in the mood. But you see what's going on there. Just bringing it to your attention. Whoa. What should we do, Singe? You want to take some calls tonight? Should we let some people on? You're muted. Muted. Oh. You doing something? Putting a link in? I get you. A new one? Different one? Yeah? All right. You found something else? What is going on? He's doing something. He's doing something spontaneous. This is just off the cuff. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know. Yes. Let me see this. Yeah. You there? Don't feel like dealing with it now. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. No. All right, let's see if we'll get some people on here. I'm putting the link out. Beware. There's the link. The link's out. Good evening, John Keeley. Yeah, I know who you are. All right. I don't have that many subs, guys. You know, I remember all my subs. I really do. I remember all of you. And then when I see new people, I know. Like Andrew's pretty new. But he's cool. Let me see. Everybody else, like Kim Ray, she's been here forever. Daniel Becker's doing life. Daniel Becker's a lifer here. Jenny's been here since the beginning. Jenny's seen the whole thing happen. Jenny watched the whole thing happen. Everything. Machine Head, he's been around for a long time. He's been here for a long time. And a huge supporter of the channel. And everybody else's channel, too. We all love Machine Head. He helps us. Random fan. Oh, you sent me some pretty cool videos, Sean. He did. I need to locate them, though. Aaron, you've been here. You're around. You've been around since the beginning. You've been on the show before, and you've been on the show like a bunch of times in the early days. Who else do we got? Yeah. Good call, John Keeley. It is 420 somewhere. It's about to be 420 here. It is. I just don't want to have another coughing fit like I had earlier. I'm taking it a little easy tonight. This is the same Flat Earth rosin pen that's been going for like 3 days now. Still going? No, maybe not. Preheat. Did you? Melanie's here. Hey. What's up, Melanie? You first found me and Brian on shrooms? I want to hear about that story. That would be a cool story. He found us on shrooms. That's a cool story. I'd want to hear about that. Maybe one day, whenever you feel like coming on. I put the link out, but I'm waiting for Singe Man to do whatever he's doing. I don't know. He's up to something.
Well, I'm not taking that one off. I'm leaving that one on.
Well, you got a new clip?
Oh, dang it. I can't even hit unmute from my mic. I'm so lagged. It's so horrible, man.
Yeah.
No face,
no face, no print. All right, you got that. You got that, Singe.
What up? No face, no prints. You already know what crime it is. 211. Yo, crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. most definite. I'm the whole wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy. Troops need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway. No face, no prints, no license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene, sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of champagne. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals. That's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops said most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of Banaka. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No. No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No face, no prints.
Yeah. You there? Well, why is there two of you? I'm being attacked by Masonic the Hedgehogs. I can hear the song playing back. Well, he was doing something. All right. I'm going to make myself a coffee, I guess. See how that goes.
Stay chugging on a 40-ounce brain cells fry. Like a clam strip all day, get high. Never-ending story, fell course, stay fly. Mom's a math teacher, so I gotta multiply. Not a mathematician myself, so I ride in my 98 Altima parked outside. Hustling mixtapes and trying to get by. W-E-double-B, follow with a Y. Motherfucker, that's me, and I be so cool. To be on my level, you're gonna need a step stool. Always been a troublemaker, gotta break rules. Breaking every law until they kick me out of school. So amped up, you think I'm chugging jet fuel. Chasing a bottle of moonshine with it, no duels. No door rules, let me pull a Billy Madison and have them slipping on banana peels. If they challenge him, I'm baffling any competitor with what I'm rapping. And the future's looking bright, I think I'm staring at a halogen. Born in 88, I got it tatted on my abdomen. Product of the 90s, everyday practicing. Then it started happening, turned into a beast. Full bred pit with a little Maltese. Woof, slaughter any track that I see. You've now been warned, you better hide your beats. I'ma never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Stop sleeping over there, man, pass the blunt. L ride around town and be back for lunch. Got a full plate of beats and some Captain Crunch. Mean on the mic, only lost a battle once. Everybody else murked them, cooked it up, served them. Pen in hand, I got the dexterity of a surgeon. Freestyle burn them, written rhyme flawless, like the names of every Ninja Turtle, I'm an artist. Bitch, nobody stopping what I'm saying. Lyrical display, gon' shock 'em like Raiden. Everyday raging, show me where the party's at. Where the bitches, where the broads, where the hotties at. Where the liquor, where the bud, where the molly at. Where the stage, I'm about to give the crowd a heart attack. Life short, so you know I gotta live it up. Brim low, ducks rolled, I'ma never give a fuck.
Never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what
all I got's my word and my balls. Just a nerd with a cause. Living life like a video game, so press pause. Double tap X with a shot to the brain. Back, square, catch him with the scorpion chain. So get over here, bitch, I'll kick him like Liu Kang. And fatality anybody who shits on my name. It's that tatted up tyrant, heating up the climate. Pissing on these haters like puppies on fire hydrants. It's that motherfucking Optimus rhyme. Full bottle of pills, blunted with a bottle of wine. Fully transformed, about to take over the game soon. Ain't a motherfucker I'm afraid to bring the flame to. Got him rotisserie while I be smoking piffery. Making words connect like letters written in calligraphy. Not a person here stepping in my shoes, cause see Webby's back and this is what I do.
I'ma never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do.
I'm on the lag system here. I'm on the lag system. Very nice.
What's up?
I'm
Nice.
on the laggy system.
You did it. Very nice. Good job, Singe. I knew he was doing something. Good job. Where is it? Where is it? Is it there? Do it again. Press it again. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, you get a red pair for.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented. Yes, hand sanitizer.
What happened to Singe? He just disappeared on me? Good job, Singe. I had to get my coffee, guys. I'm sorry. I wasn't going to keep just bombarding you with music all night. I could. I need some coffee. Maybe I will play some music tonight. Maybe I'll play some music. I don't know. What else is there to do? Is anyone coming on? Does anyone have anything to talk about? Anyone have anything to discuss? What's the current crisis that's going on in this world? What's happening? What's the biggest thing on your minds? What's the biggest thing on the news that's bothering people in public? Oh, man. It's getting boring. It's getting like I'm running out of things to stream about. I pretty much covered it all. I mean, what haven't I covered? Does anyone know anything I haven't covered yet? Are we done here? Is this going to be the last late night live ever? Are we done? Is this the last episode? Is there anything else to do? What do you mean? I don't answer my emails. Death jab. I am a hard man to get, though, if you're talking to me. I am a hard man to get. We'll see where I end up. We'll see where I end up. Where is this? Oh, you know what I seen? All right, I'll show you guys something cool that I seen. All right, I won't bore you to death tonight. Hold on. I seen some cool shit. All right, I seen some stuff that will interest you. Okay, so let me just kind of move my way into this. It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I could, Jenny. That's a good idea.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seated that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice
very good,
line
very
up?
good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
So is it Forever Love's birthday? Happy birthday, Forever Love.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. So check this out, right? You know how listen, you guys know how Ed McMahon never worked?
Rock the bell.
Friend. What? I just want
How
to
you
show you
doing?
something. I want to show you something real quick. Do you know how Ed McMahon never worked for Publishers Clearinghouse, right? We're all on the same page with that. Like he did, but it changed it, right? Now watch this.
Holy shit, get the fuck out of here. Chat OpenAI has Ed McMahon, Publishers Clearinghouse, recall. One of the strongest recalls I got. That Ed McMahon was a pitch man for Publishers Clearinghouse. There's a ton of residue that exists. That one's my favorite. But now, of course, in the current reality stream, he never worked for them. He made a different decision and worked for a company that never existed in my past called American Family Publishers.
Where can you win $1 million?
American Family.
$2 million?
American Family.
$10 million. Only from American Family. 3 grand prizes, folks. You may already be the winner of $1 million, $2 million, even $10 million. I will personally start awarding these giant prizes just 3 months from now. So watch your mail for
for the envelope with my picture. $10 million. All to you.
Who else did Ed McMahon work for besides The Tonight Show? In addition to his work as the sidekick and announcer on The Tonight Show, which was hosted by Johnny Carson, Ed McMahon had a long and successful career in television and entertainment. He appeared on a variety of television programs and specials and hosted his own talk show, The Ed McMahon Show, which aired in the 1970s. McMahon was also a spokesperson for Publishers Clearinghouse, a company that sells magazine subscriptions and offers sweepstakes and other promotions.
There you go.
So what? Now he's worked there again?
Well, no, this AI thing remembers it. It's like,
oh, this is about the AI. That's what I was watching earlier today about
this one too. It remembers the thinker changing.
You can get AI to write you a story. You can put you can put people in our community in the story, and it'll like write a story about us. There's like a whole bot thing. Like it's weird.
Yeah. There's one that's called Replica with a K, that when you talk to it and it like mimics you, and then after you die it pretends it's you and talks to your family.
I was watching this dude earlier today. His name's Canadian Prepper. I don't know if you ever seen his show or his channel. He's got almost like 900,000 subscribers. I think he's pretty big, but if you've never subbed his channel, check it out. Canadian Prepper. He's got but he was typing, like he typed himself into the AI bot thing.
Yeah.
And then he's like, write a story about me surviving nuclear holocaust, da 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 da, and then being eaten by cannibals. And the AI wrote it in like 3 seconds. Bloop.
You think that's the same thing that they just showed right there? The same AI program?
Yeah, probably.
So that anyone could get it to say anything is what you're saying, maybe?
No, it randomly just makes things, but I think it's kind of like got a little bit of a censor to it for the public. The one that the one that the government has is like probably like mind blowing compared to what this one is.
Yeah.
You know, but they gave us this to play with. So if you think like, if they're giving us this to play with, then what they have must be just like insane. And that's probably what, you know, has a lot to do with what's causing the Mandela effect, or at least, you know, it could have ripple effects into it. You know, whatever it is, they're like definitely tapping into and maybe going back and forth through space and time continuum. You know, like they've figured a way to go back in time and loop back through. And there's rifts in the continuum.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way.
I know what you're talking about, the continuum. There used to be a show called Continuum.
Yeah.
It was about that. It was kind of like that, I think. Shit was crazy.
The continuum. What's up, Voy?
Yeah,
what's up? The sun is not up yet.
Nothing's
up yet.
It's not.
No, it's not. It's dark out there. But Voynich is usually here when the sun comes up, so it's early.
I'm usually here at the end of the show, and now I'm here at the very, very start.
That was a long ass show we did the other night.
Yeah, it was. That was a good show, and it stayed up.
Yeah, I was stoked. I was stoked to see it still stayed up because, like, yeah, that covered a lot. You know, I really, I enjoyed that conversation with you guys the other night. That was a great way to start the year off.
I'm glad Tommy came on and everything was cool. Yeah, it was great. You know, I'm getting ready to go on the road trip with Christian. You know, it's gonna be.
Oh,
cool.
it's gonna be. I thought about actually calling Christian the other day, or actually earlier tonight. I was like, I need to give Christian a call and catch up with him. Like,
yeah,
I remember he used to do like these morning piano streams where like he would just like fire up his piano and like sit there, and then he would open the phone lines. And like I would call in and chat with him, you know, as I was starting my day off.
You're talking about before the Mellow Realm, right? Like when he did his own.
Yeah, before that, like
Mellow Realm. Yeah, I was on the Mellow Realm a lot.
Before that, like he would just fire up his live.
What's up, Andy? How you doing?
What up? And yeah, and while I was out driving Uber and Lyft, I would pull over and we'd talk about stuff like, the Grateful Dead and all sorts of other stuff, and it was
he loves the Grateful Dead. I know like of the Grateful Dead. I've seen them. I've been to a few of the shows, but like I know a few of the songs, but they all kind of just like merge together.
The Grateful Dead
for me now. It's like
the Grateful Dead has changed my life in such a profound way. My life would not be what it is today if it wasn't for my attachment to the Dead family. The music is one thing, which is just like it's so just surreal. Like if you look at the Grateful Dead songbook, it's bigger than the Bible. Like the amount of like songs that are in the book of the Grateful Dead that they just know in their heads.
That's a beautiful dog, Andy. Not to interrupt you, Rasta, but I love dogs.
I got two of them here.
What is it? What is it? A girl or a boy? Oh, you got two of them.
I'm trying to show it.
Oh no, is it one? Is it one dog or two dogs?
Two.
Dogs? What are they?
Two.
Black lab pit bull mix.
This one's Jenny. She's a pit bull.
Black lab.
Yeah, probably some lab.
Black lab. Yeah, they mix them with black labs because they think the black labs have a nicer temperament, but it's not really like that. The labs are actually kind of more mean. Like pit bulls are nicer when they're just by themselves.
Yeah, pit bulls are sweetie.
Yeah.
And then I got this other one.
Yeah.
His name's Knuckles. He's like a Rottweiler mix.
Nice. That's what I've got.
Oh yeah, you could tell, huh? He's got a big neck.
They're babies though.
I've got a Rottweiler mix myself.
He's gonna be huge, dude.
And a pit bull.
He's gonna be like Killer from Half Baked, like Killer, kill,
yeah.
Killer, kill. You killed Killer, man. You killed Killer.
Yeah, he growls when he plays, and our code word for when we play with the tug of war on the rope bone is get him.
Nice.
I say get him, and he starts growling and playing.
How old are they both? They're both young. They're both puppies.
I'm real quick. I gotta blaze this real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
The black one, Jenny, she's a year old. Knuckles, I don't know. He was a stray. He snuck into my house when I was walking home. Yeah.
That's a cool dog to sneak into your house, though.
Yeah.
I wish a dog like that would sneak into my house. I'll let him stay. Any homeless dogs that look like that, come on over.
He's so cool. After we got him, he ended up growing a white stripe on the center of his chest. So I think he's pretty young. He's still developing.
Where are you from? Like
I'm in Aurora, Illinois, right now.
Is that like wooded area or city or what?
Yeah, you should check out some of my videos if you ever have time. It's like Lake Michigan, right? And then there's Chicago.
What's your channel's name?
It's my name, Andrew Havidic.
Oh, that was you. That's you.
That's me.
How'd you find my channel?
I have no idea. I don't remember. Yeah.
Nice. The YouTube algorithms are starting to show me up. Yes.
Someone gave me a wrench, so I stuck around.
Yeah, that's what I do. I welcome everybody. I learned that from Zulu One. When I first came to the community, I was like, a little nervous about chatting and just talking. I didn't even have I wasn't even my name. I was using my girl's phone, But Zulu still gave me a wrench, and it made me feel welcome. And then after that, I started hanging out in Zulu's chat and talking to everybody and joking around.
Yeah, but that's just because you had a girl's name back then,
it was fun. It was fun though. Were you in Zulu's chat back then, Voynich?
No, I don't remember necessarily.
I had a lot. I used to fuck with people. It was fun.
So if you have
ever
heard of Shalaga, an old world city called Shalaga?
I might have.
Where Chicago is now, and before there was Lake Michigan.
Yeah, Lake Michigan. All right.
Yeah, like I live on like if that was real old world town, I live on like the old world wall that went around that town city, like a humongous city, like a mega city. It's not here anymore.
So you have like a Mudflood channel. You do like what, boots on the ground stuff?
Yeah, just for fun. I mean, it's not like anything serious, but now that my eyes opened up to it, and it's like everywhere, and there's so much here. This is an old world, like Goodfellas, Masonic town.
See if I can find your channel.
It's pretty cool. Like there's, like the glyphs they put on the facade of old buildings.
Yeah,
there's like fascies and all that flowery stuff.
I'm gonna put this. Tell me if this is you. I think I might have found your channel. If I did, I'm lucky because I don't ever find channels when I just type them in like that. All right, is this your channel right here?
Yeah, that's it.
Everybody can sub him. He's got Mudflood stuff up here.
If you click the community, my community page, that's where I like send the new videos because recently I put up a video and it says ready to watch, and then I click on my page and it's nowhere to be seen.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You should. Yeah, I should sub you. You should write into them about that. I mean, what do you mean? Like it never finishes processing?
I used to just click upload video, put a title on it, whatever, and send it, and then within moments it would be like the top of the list on my page, like in order. Like I'd upload a video, it would just add to the stack. Now, like when I put on new videos, I gotta like post them on my community for me to even see them.
Well, look at that dome.
Yeah, this guy's Big Tim. He's pretty cool. He just put that on today.
That's where we came in. So dope.
Look at the gold on the floor, though. It's cool.
Yeah, I like looking up at the top of the dome because sometimes there's a star in the middle.
Yeah. Oh.
It represents Polaris.
Right. Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but that's where we're going, is to the stars.
Well, the dome represents the dome. The dome
We're,
that's above us.
we're all getting on the ship and we're going to the stars.
He's hit the lake, shooting.
So it's preparing for
But
it.
it was also technology.
Today I went down to the river, which is actually not really a river. I think it's a canal. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Geneva, Illinois, and I passed by the windmill, this humongous windmill, and then I went down and it did some videoing of the floor of the river, which is like melted old world concrete.
Well, when you get a chance, put your link in. Oh, I might be able to put your link in the chat actually, since I'm on your channel. Let me see if so you can try to get you some subs.
Some of the longer videos that I have on there is me walking around through the city, just looking at the old stuff.
Which ones? Like,
so like if you like scroll way down, just like send it, roll it down, and then you find some that are like
this one, 888 year of construction and the pattern of
yeah.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
So this is right by my house. This is like across the street.
That dog. That's a girl. That's Jenny. She got some big paws, dude. She's gonna get big.
She's nice. Yeah. She hasn't stopped growing since I got her. So like way down the line in this video, I think this one gets me to a school that they've like tore up, and I saved a huge chunk of the brick tile.
We're like across the screen in a weird way, dude. I've never seen anything like it. Hold on, let me put it in the right.
That's better.
That was weird. Voynich, have you ever seen anything like that?
Yeah, I saw it. I wanted you to change it, but since I'm always so this should be better, that should be better. I thought I'd shut up for a minute.
No, it's okay. Let me know. Let me know when I do something wrong, Voynich. Voynich.
How come you don't show your face?
Because it's early in the morning and I don't like the lighting.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you, Voy. Are you just waking up, or are you still awake from the night before?
No, waking up.
Oh, waking up. All right. Well, Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. Good morning. Yeah, today was crazy. I went to pick up a freezer from this bar down in the city, right?
Yeah.
And I went there and I'd done some work for this lady, and I might be starting doing DJing there at the bar, you know, on pinball tournament nights, doing reggae night, pinball night.
Oh, they're gonna let you DJ. That's cool.
Yeah, so that'll be dope. But
Yeah,
then
that will be dope.
but while I was in there,
you could even live stream while you're DJing.
yeah, I will do that.
Yeah,
It'll
you
be-
should.
Yeah, I'll do the live stream
You got
from
Streamlabs. You got
from
Streamlabs
the
on
pinball tournament.
Streamlabs on your phone for free.
Yep.
Live. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be dope.
Yeah,
I'm
do it.
excited about that. And so while I was in there, I was thinking about my one friend, because he throws a lot of underground hip hop events here in Portland.
Uh-huh.
And like it's called Underground Unheard is his thing. Like him and his homies, they all do it, and like they're all a bunch of like local hip hop artists.
Dude.
And
I could tear it up, dude. I got like 5 underground hip hop CDs, albums.
yeah, man. Well, yeah, you're welcome to come out here anytime. He'll throw you on the bill, or any of your homies. Like they'll put you on to the next one. But anyways, so I was thinking about him because like he has speakers and stuff, and so like I rolled the freezer out of the bar, right, and I parked around the corner. I had to move my truck around to come and get the freezer, and as I was walking to my truck, I heard somebody across the street yell, "Yo!" And I shit you not, it was the friend that I was thinking of. He was across the street getting a coffee at a coffee shop, and he happened to be in the same vicinity and saw me and yelled it for me to come over. And so I went over to him, and he's another friend. He's really good friends with my friend who died this last week as well.
Yeah.
And you know, I kind of told the story about him the other night. Well, we didn't know what happened, and he kind of like
Did you find out any more information?
Yeah, he had more information, and it's crazy because like not only did I randomly run into him on the street, but then here we are, you know, like that's you know, I ran into my son on New Year's Day just randomly at 1 a.m, and now I'm meeting my friend randomly on the street, you know, today.
You know what's really weird? After you told me that story, the next day I remembered I seen this dude on New Year's Day too that I haven't seen since I went to high school, right? Because I was in my old neighborhood, and I happened to be walking around my old neighborhood on New Year's Day, and I bumped into him, and I like went to high school with him and his brothers and everything, and they were all, and you know, I talked to him and he remembered me, and like I found out they were all still alive and stuff, and I was happy about that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it's wild. The connections, like, and it's mystical. That's what I'm calling it. It's mystical. Like, we are in the mystical phase of our reality right now, where mystical is going to become the new reality, is what we're going to be pulling. And so, like, and I don't even question it. I just embrace it because I know there's going to be more and more of it. It's just going to flow down like a waterfall from here on out. And so, my friend though, he was at the memorial for my friend's death there, and you know, like we you know, we're all there, and he informed me that my friend who died, you know, like he disappeared from the party, like I said, and then they found him in the park. Well, I guess they found him hanging from a rope from a tree.
Man,
like he and it's like. And it's like, but they're calling it a suicide. But it's like, how many people, honestly, do you know that would actually commit suicide by hanging themselves?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do they know, dude? Like, they can't be sure about that.
And it's not in the news or anything around here or anything. Like, it's like,
can they prove it somehow? I would demand proof. I would demand proof. I would go in there and be like, hey, this is my friend, and I want to know what really happened, and if you're gonna say his death is a suicide, then I want proof.
Well, it's just wild because I honestly think at this point that it could have been like some other like higher up entities that did it. It's like it's like the movie Mandy that I just watched recently with Nicolas Cage, where Nicolas Cage is he's battling like this LSD cult. Have you ever heard of the movie Mandy?
No, he's battling an LSD cult.
Yeah, it's so insane. It's
wait up. Do LSD cults really exist?
Can you play the preview? I don't know if you're allowed to play the preview for Mandy, but like,
I played the preview the last time you asked me to play the preview, and my stream got blocked, and I had to trim it.
It's so insane. Like, it's like a death metal horror film. Like, I'm pretty sure when it came out in the theaters, like, people walked out of the theater because like it was so like it's a dark movie. I don't recommend watching it.
Do LSD cults really exist?
No, this was
Is this something I have to worry about, Rasta Man?
Okay, so basically, Nicolas Cage's character, he's like a lumberjack dude. He's out in the woods living with his girlfriend whose name's Mandy, and she works at like a thrift store, right? And like these cult members come into the thrift store and they're enticed by Mandy, and so like they see her and they know they're living out in the woods alone, and then they drag them out. They come to their home in the middle of the night or whatever, and then capture them and drag them out into the woods and end up burning Mandy alive in front of Nicolas Cage, and he's got like barbed wire around his mouth and stuff, watching it all go down. And like he has to watch the love of his life get burned in front of him. And then he gets so enraged, he's able to escape from. They leave him there to die with all the barbed wire on him.
You notice how all the movies about the acid cults always turn out bad? Like,
yeah.
There's never any good acid cult movies anymore, you know?
Yeah, no, they make it look like the acid's like the worst thing ever, because like you're gonna turn into like these cult, you know, you're gonna be like a psycho killer deal, like Mandy type situation.
You know,
but it's hilarious. It's really it gets wild because like
the whole MK Ultra thing up with the acid too, when they gave everybody acid, and I mean I know they brainwashed everybody, but I don't think it was the acid that did it. I don't know.
No, it wasn't. It was the other stuff. It was the psychological operation once they got people into that mental state. Because like I've talked to Zane Kesey, which is like Ken Kesey's son, Ken Kesey did the electric Kool-Aid acid tests, and he's also, was part of like the whole government research on it back in the day. And he drove the further. Well, he had the further bus, and then his Neil Cassidy and him drove the further bus around, and they would go to all the Grateful Dead shows. And and his son still owns the property down in Veneta, Oregon, where they throw the Oregon Country Fair. And so, like that's where like King Kesey lived, was down there. And the Oregon Country Fair is really huge here in Oregon. And so Zane will still sit out there with the remodeled further bus, and you can actually climb on top of it. I've been on top of the further bus and like looking out.
Yeah.
And it's an interesting thing. The whole culture of that. But the
LSD cults though. The LSD cults, you gotta watch.
Yeah, and so they make it seem like it's like this horrible thing, but like the movie's badass because if it wasn't Nicolas Cage as the role, like it would be so traumatic and horrible to watch. But I'm like, well, I've seen Nicolas Cage go through so many things. I'm just like, it makes it a lighthearted movie at that point.
Nicolas Cage could act his ass off.
I'm like whoever cast him for this role nailed it. Like the casting person, like
if I had a choice who I could cast for my show, Nicolas Cage would be on the #1 list.
And they have a chainsaw battle in the movie where they're like him and like before the main dude's just in there dipping sheets in this liquid, like he's in there just out of his mind at the end. He's like, and he just turns around and Nick Cage just like rips him to shreds. But
that's how they do it. How they dip it. They don't drop the stuff on it. They dip it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's different. I'm sure different people do it different ways, but yeah.
Nowadays they spray it from airplanes.
Yeah. Well, that's what I always thought. I'm like, why don't they just put that in the water instead of fluoride?
I'm thinking of like you know the blotter tabs, the ones that dissolve on your tongue.
Yeah.
How would they dip a blood like the blotter? Wouldn't it dissolve?
No, it's paper. It's a certain type of paper is what blotter is, and that's what zinc.
So it only dissolves. It only dissolves
like
on
at
your.
the Further Bus, he sells blotter art, which is actually art on blotter paper that's not been dipped.
Yeah,
And
I've
so,
seen
like,
it.
And he's got like any picture you can think of at the Further Bus, and so like that's one thing I always like to do at the festivals that he's at is go look at all the different art that he's got on all the different papers, because like it's neat because it's all perforated in little you can rip them off or whatever, and
you could use it. They sell it at one of the stores here too in Boston. One of the head shops got it. Yeah, it's real. It dissolves on your tongue and shit.
My aunt got hurt in the Boston bombing at the marathon.
Really?
She was there. Not my aunt. I'm sorry, my mom's best friend. Her daughter was a runner, and then when the bomb went off, her name is Beth Roach.
Yeah.
She was on the news too. She got her knee blown off. So
really,
I didn't mean to interrupt. I just heard you say Boston, so that caught my ear.
No. So that's interesting because like I've got serious questions about that event.
Yeah,
as I know Ray does, and like other people, a lot of other people. Especially like I would like to get you on Brian's show actually, like because he would love to interview you because like he's really broken it down. And
have you ever looked at it? Have you ever really looked at it closely?
No.
I've thrown hand grenades.
I'm going to show
Let me tell you this. I've thrown hand grenades. I know what a bomb looks like, what an explosion looks like. That was not an explosion. It was a very bad smoke bomb, right?
Yeah, and you can see blood packets and stuff.
There.
You can see them like there's one scene where there's no blood, and then the next scene like they're handing people blood packets and stuff to make the scene out.
I'll show you.
And what about the one dude like that is a military guy? He lost his legs before the thing, and like then I don't know. I've gone down this rabbit hole too many times to even have to explain it. Like to
but I want to show.
It's like,
I mean, I'm from Boston, right?
Yeah.
And I've seen the I've seen it. You know, like I seen the smoke coming up from like far away, but I wasn't like there, like on Boylston Street. But
so Andy, recap what you were saying. Who did what at the thing? Like who got hurt?
So I got a melted brick here. I wanted to show. Well, anyways, my mom's best friend that she's known, like she grew up with. Right, still friends with her. She was like pretty close to the explosion when it happened, and she got hurt bad, and she had to go to the hospital, and she was like a witness about it, like on the news. Beth.
So it's your mom's friend. It's no one in your family directly, right? It's like your mom's.
Correct.
Your mom's friend. So therefore, it could be one of the people that were trying to trying to make the story happen.
Yeah.
In some way.
I'm not disagreeing.
Okay. Well, yeah, we don't even need to. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole again. We don't need to discuss the.
I don't really mind whatever you guys want to talk
like
about.
There's new ones that are going on right now actually that are way more interesting. That guy in Idaho, or those college students that just happened in Idaho. Did anybody hear about that? Those 4 that got massacred in their dorm or whatever in their house.
No, I haven't been paying attention.
And then they just caught the guy in Pennsylvania a couple days ago, and he had been studying like criminal behavior and stuff like in college. Like it was like super like sick and twisted. And that's the new one that's going around right now.
I have not heard. I stay pretty busy at work. So just these times on, online watching YouTube and stuff is like all I get, I got a wife and son here too. So
nice.
That's all I do is watch YouTube and work and
how old
them.
How old is your son?
He's 10.
He's 10? Nice.
I'm not his father. He died. before he was one.
Oh, okay.
So, but I married his wife. I mean, I married
His mom.
his mom. So I'm his stepdad, right? But like, he still calls. I've been raising him since before he was one. He calls me dad. So
Yeah.
His-
that's good that you stepped up, man.
he's awesome. Yeah. So I'm 38. She's
Me
she's-
too. I'm about to be 38 this year.
She's
And I
older.
got- Yeah, go ahead.
She's older than me by a while, but that's okay. I guess we get what we get in life, you know.
That might be a good thing.
It could be. Yeah.
I have my girlfriend's a little bit younger than me, but I had a girlfriend before that was older than me. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. Age is just a number.
Yeah. Attitude's the best thing.
Personality,
I found these bricks in this like abandoned area, and I kind of showed it a little bit in one of my recent videos, where I walk around the city a bit. I think that's the name of the video.
Yeah.
But these are melted bricks. I don't know if you can see it. Let me try to get the light.
Where'd you find?
Oh, I looked at the light. Let me just grab it. Okay. Can you see how it's kind of smooth on the top there?
Mm-hmm.
And like, is this a brick, you think? Like a melted, burnt red brick?
Hold it up a little more. I don't know. Where'd you say you found it?
By an abandoned railroad, mud flooded tracks. They are mud flooded too.
I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to tell. You know, like I don't see any like red color in it at all. Right? Is it red? Is it red?
There is though. Like maybe
There is. I can't tell because of the light. But
is it too bright of a light?
no, it's just the way that it comes out on the stream. It's not your fault. I have trouble with showing stuff on the screen. Like the colors always come out a little. But I mean, does it feel? Well, how does it feel? Like heavy, like a brick? Or like it feels
like a brick in my hand.
Yeah.
Like in some of the edges, maybe not on this piece. Maybe not on this piece.
Yeah,
but they're
that looks like it. That looks like it could be a brick. That one.
Look how it's like maybe around a pipe. See, it's round.
Oh, yeah. If it was around the pipe, you think it would be a brick? It would probably be just a piece of cement.
Something.
Yeah.
Not really sure.
I don't
some
know.
of them are redder, but there was a lot of it, and then there was some pieces that were bigger that were like square, like bricks too, and you could see like little bubbles.
Yeah, it might be a melted brick, man. You know.
I just thought that was cool.
It is
But,
cool, yeah.
So like I looked on the Google Maps where I live, and like you could kind of tell it's like Star 40, and the way it looks, it's like it was a Star City.
What, your city?
Where I live, yeah.
What's
Yes,
let me check it out. All right. What's it called? Aurora, Illinois.
Aurora, Illinois.
Watch this.
Yeah, you could just like if you go on like satellite view, right?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll get it. Let me see. I'm just trying to find the right service here. All right.
I'm fairly certain it is. There's a lot of cathedrals. If that is any kind of giveaway.
Watch this.
I could give you some street names if you'd like.
So how long have you been awake for? Like how long have you been like what do you just like you've been in the mud flood, or you look at everything, or what do you?
Yeah, pretty much everything. You know, we're
Flat Earth.
Try to watch what's really going on. Like I've been always believed in God, since I was a kid. Basic growing up, parents bringing me to church and stuff. Nothing serious, religious, or anything. And then like when I was about 17, I got, I would say, reborn. Something happened, and I had a bit of a turnaround in my life pretty young, and I kind of got sober, and started reading the Bible and having more of a faith, like Christian faith. But now, like as of lately, maybe like the past year only, I've been starting to see actual like reality, like what you said, awake.
That's kind of like what happened to me. I got clean. You know, I was on medications and drugs and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
And then I got clean, and then I woke up after.
I've been I got clean, and then I went back drinking, getting high, and that whole thing. I'm sober now. I don't do drugs. I smoke weed. I don't drink.
Yeah, me too. I just used high grade cannabis products.
Right.
So this doesn't look like a natural line that I found here. I'm looking at. This is an aerial photo of your place, like
for sure
from back in the day. Well, maybe not. We'll see if it was manipulated. But I got a whole bunch of them.
This town is nuts.
This says 1867.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So
so glad you guys are here doing this.
So we got. Well, this is what we do. This is what we do. It's as flat as the eye can see. And what do we got here?
I even got the narrative book.
Dude, that's crazy. I got a building here in Boston that says Paramount on it too. Is that a theater? Like a?
Oh,
it is a
Bastion right
theater.
there? That's a bastion or whatever.
Yeah.
Every town along this river has a different form of those towers in the middle. That little dome, whatever that thing's called, the bastion satellite, the tower thing. This thing lights up like crazy.
Yeah.
I should do another video for you guys, just for you guys.
Let's see if there might be another picture of it.
Like, see where all the water's spurting out there, the White Rapids? You can walk through there. There's like different ways to go through. And like, there's a haunted house in there, all kinds of stuff.
Here's
This
an
is
old
like second.
1882. Look.
This is called Second City because it's second to Chicago, right? It used to be the same city, even bigger, I believe. And you're looking at the moat, I think.
It is pretty big, dude. Look at it.
I'd like to see it before it was. Yeah, this is cool.
1882.
I haven't had all that time and effort to do what you're doing, actually, right now.
Well, I've been kind of doing this for a little while now. Let's see what this is. This looks like makes it look like a computer board.
And there's even cooler stuff north and south of this too. But if you go north of here, like St. Charles,
yeah,
and in Batavia, they have
Michigan Ave, 1913. Look at that.
Right?
Snowy night on Michigan Ave on 1913. Look, they got a lion right there. A bigger lion. Look at the old car.
Probably electric.
Probably electric. Yeah, you're right. It probably was. It looks like one of those little electric cars. Oh look. Is this? Did you get flooded?
I'm sure.
Look.
I lived here for only 2 years in Aurora, and then I used to live.
Is this it? Is this where it is? Is this it? Does this look familiar to you?
Oh yeah, it does. I haven't seen that particular church. I mean, there's so many. I mean, this looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
There's one. If they got Antiquitech everywhere, look. There's one. That one had it. That one had it. It's in like a triangle. All these houses had it.
All the houses.
Yeah, you can tell. These are like the houses around me. They're like built. They say they were built in like the 1600s.
Man, they tell me it was built like 100 years ago. And then like I'm looking at the stones, and they're bigger than a person. Each brick is like bigger than like two people.
Look at this.
Like giants built this shit.
Look at this building.
Are we still in the same area?
This is all
Aurora?
No, this is New York Harbor. Sorry.
Oh.
Now we're getting out of there.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Yeah.
Today I did a video from
Aurora.
Geneva, Illinois.
Oh, here's Aurora. No, that's NASA. That ain't real. They'll give me some good ones.
I can walk down my street, and like before I hit the end of the block, I'm seeing the cathedrals, and they're the same bricks, and they're like down the line of the street, and then you can walk the other direction. You go west towards the river, and it goes down like so many different levels, and you can see that the bottom bricks are the same exact as the cathedral up the hill, and that if you were to dig out the street, I bet it's the same building. Even they're the same. It's all the same structure, like the same foundation and everything.
Listen, there's these guys that were working on foundations up the street today, and I've been keeping my eye on it because it's like an old house, and every time I see construction projects, I usually film them, but these guys, I already filmed this one a little bit, but they're digging under the house, and I'm telling them like, dude, does that look like a foundation to you? Because it wasn't made out of cement. It was made out of like stones. I'm like, dude,
it's in my basement.
I'm like, that's gonna flood. There's no way that they would make a foundation like that. I used to build foundation, and I was explaining it to them, and they were like, yeah. And I was like, I bet you there's rooms under that. I was like, you guys gotta look. And then they thought I was like joking. I was like, no, you might find some gold. Then I just walked away.
Anything you would find under there,
you gotta give them some motivation.
If you find anything
gold under there,
yeah.
Now maybe when I walk by tomorrow, there'll be like a friggin' tunnel going underneath.
My mom gave me this book. It says Postcard History Series, and these pictures I'm looking at, I'm like, dude, I was just on this bridge yesterday.
Yeah.
It's right down my street.
Some of the best mud flood pictures I find in books, you can't find them online. Like, books have some pretty crazy pictures.
Oh, man. And the thing about the Indians here.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin. City of Lights. This is Aurora, City of Lights. That's what they called Paris. Yeah. And I was just at the windmill up the river today. I did the video, and they're talking the stones in the windmill they got from France. It's like, come on, man, you're not bringing this huge stone through a mill somewhere in Illinois all the way from France.
Yeah, they do the
stone.
They do the same thing here with the bells. They have like at Harvard University, in like the schools, they have like bell towers, that no longer have bells in them, or they might have a few left, but they're not. They make them so they're not functional, and then like they have like these bells like sitting around like on the like as like a statue, like a memorial, and it's like donated from Germany, in whatever, or donated from Russia. I'm like, dude, there's no way they took that bell out of that tower and put it there and made it look like Russia donated it or some shit. You know what I mean?
There's like the state bank right in the middle of the city here, and across the street it's the German building with this huge eagle on it, and the bricks are like this skinny and like super long, and it's like
Are they yellow bricks?
They're like, dude, they're like yellow.
Yeah, like off white type of like
there's
blonde.
Still white ones too, but these ones on the German building are like brown yellow.
But you said it has that bird on it.
It has the bird. The
I know.
bird
I have one like that here. I have a bill. I know what you're talking about. It's like it's huge. Like it almost looks like a school, like a huge brick building.
And then the reason I wanted to say that is like that's like the best building, well kept, all the things still intact on it, like all the bricks.
Yeah, the one that's here. So they say it's like a World War II building, but it's like directly next to like a Freemason lodge that got shut down.
And then the bank, another bank there around the outside. Each wall is like a different facade, and then there's like on the backside you could see all the different whatever old bricks, the old ones that you see on the side, you know, like
Yeah.
demolished ones,
Yeah.
rebuilt, all the bottom to
That's
top.
where you look, because they always make the front of the building look good, but they leave the side. So
It's like smooth concrete on the front and like cool design on the main
Yeah.
street, and then inside they're like marble pillars from bottom to top that are like 3 feet thick. From like the basement all the way up to the tower.
have you ever found any pavement glass?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember your video had that. I saw that.
I love the pavement glass, man. It's so beautiful. If you really some
met
of it.
2 different people that told me they've been in the tunnels under the city. Here.
There's tunnels under my city too.
Right. So I was gonna say, in that video you were playing with me and the dogs walking around, I get to an old school that they're doing construction, and they got it all tore up, and I'm walking through the mud and all the rubble like it's like a day off or something. No one's there, and I got you could see the sides of the building have huge swastikas all up the whole face of the building. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
this is school.
The one that I have, it has like an upside down satanic star. And you know, it has like German symbology all over it too.
Like that's
And it
one
says
of the
they say it's
schools.
a World War I building or something.
Mhm.
And it's not.
It is.
Well, the swastika is like 4,000-year-old symbol, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can mean anything.
And then right on the same unit, there's other buildings too. That's the one where I got before they repainted it. Now it's all white. They had it on construction. You could see it was like the one on the date was not quite there. The other numbers were centered, and it looked like the one was maybe not there before. And then the next block from that is like a giant mansion with Antiquitech on the corners, still now existing, and it's my son's school.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
That's really cool.
Look at that. That's a saw cover. You wouldn't even know, but that brings light underneath.
The shape of the star, maybe it's a map.
Well, no, that's glass. That's all glass. Underneath, it lights up the whatever was underneath. Like if there was a room under there.
So the glass on the sidewalk, they're lights for underneath.
Yeah, it's technology. It's primitive technology to bring light. See,
I do garage doors, and when there's glass in the door, they call it a light.
yeah, it's called prism glass. They still use it in doors and stuff. Yeah, but like
I got that in my house. Those are in my house.
if you're there at night and you shine a flashlight through it, it lights up. Sean Osborne's done it before.
It looks cool when I just got the light on inside, and you just look at it from outside.
Yeah,
it looks just like that.
It looks like that from inside. It lights up like lights.
Yeah. So it seems to me that like my neighbor's house, my house, then the neighbor up next to me, and then everyone else down my street on my block. If you were to like sweep away the grass on top, you would see that I'm thinking that they're all part of the same building, and they're just all. Some of them are sealed off, maybe all of them. I don't know, but it looks to me like it was a big castle.
Yeah.
Like we're on turrets. All the houses are on like these turrets.
I love looking at the prism glass, the different ones.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There's so
Are they
many.
just making them that color, or they all have color? Some of them have colors.
Well,
ones in the street?
a lot of them are made out of like this purple color, this purple tint, and I guess it lights up like that. Most of them, but they are multicolored ones too. But when they're so old, when you see them on the street, you just think it's tiles. You see, like you don't think that it's anything.
The first time I noticed it in my city here was
so
because
dirty.
someone pointed it out. I think it was you. Someone said, "Look at this glass. It means there's underneath tunnel or whatever. There's underneath floors.
There's rooms underneath.
Yeah,
or something, or there was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And they, most of them are damaged. Like I noticed, people shovel on them and stuff and break them. But, yeah, like look at this one. That one's all fucked up. Let's see if it shows it. Oh, it's gonna take forever to load the good one.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's buffering too long. See, look. Here's an ad from the company. Luxor Prisms. Increase the daylight.
It almost says Lucifer Prisms.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Because he's the angel of light.
Messenger of light, yeah.
Increase the daylight in a room from 5 to 25 times.
Prism of light.
Many thousands of installations have been made.
Through your prison. Lucifer Prisms.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
That was one of the brands that made them.
Look at those pillars indoors there.
I know.
That does look like the pillars all over here that hold up the train tracks.
Well,
I love Antiquitech, man. This stuff is nuts.
Yeah.
Like this glass maybe had another purpose too, besides just letting in some light.
I think it was just for letting in light, but I don't know. I mean, like they were getting free light,
So I just saw a video from John Levi he's finding glass where there should be no glass in the desert.
Yeah. What? Was it a new video?
Yeah, new one, his latest one.
I think I played it on here.
He holds it up to the light.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Okay.
I've been following him for a while.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of I think his name's Barnabas Nagy or whatever it is?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like his stuff. I forget. I think I don't know what he's on now. I think he's on like BitChute or something like that. But he put up really good YouTube videos for a long time, like of the old world and like people at the beach with like no towels, or whatever, and they're
in the suit and tie at the beach.
Yeah. Yeah,
No
exactly.
towels.
And
Yeah,
like how during World War I, where there's like everybody just looks like they're laid down and like pretending to be dead. It just looks like a scene where they like all laid down and they're like just there. Or these giant city streets where there's like the World's Fairs. There's nobody at them. Like nobody's there. Just clean streets, and people are so clean with their clothes for being like, horse and buggy. That's where there probably was some type of flying craft that they stood on and floated around. It's like, or even if they needed craft at all, maybe there was even like portals in all the buildings where like you could just like go through one building and like you were automatically on another part of the world. In another building.
It was like Futurama. They didn't really need cars. Those are all added into the pictures later. They all had the flying vehicles.
Yeah, and all those doors and dimensions and everything were open back then because it was free. It was free thought, free creativity, and when your mind is just like the sky's the limit with your mind, like you can bend your reality to where like you can step through you could step through a doorway and be in China, or step through the doorway and be in Jamaica, or wherever, and you're there. And there probably still is some of these stargates that are, around in the world now. Like, and then we probably walk past them on a daily basis, where they're there, and we look at them and we're like, wow, those are fascinating. And some people, like when nobody's looking, they just walk right through it. And go, because like Mars, for instance, like I think is like it is a literal place. Like flat Earth, the flat Earth community says Mars doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in the way that we think it exists. It is a real place though, because the lost city of Atlantis had like the Martians there, the Ashtar Command, the Pleiadians, all these other settlers from all over in interdimensional or wherever they were. They settled at Atlantis, and when Atlantis was at its peak, was probably similar with Tartaria, how they were all on the same.
Yeah,
you know, they were probably the Tartarians were probably a part of Atlantis themselves.
Yeah,
and
yeah, they were.
And when Atlantis broke up, then the Tartarians went, and they were probably some of the first ones to actually settle the other continents after Atlantis split up. There's the Lemurians that left Atlantis, and they went to Mount Shasta. See, Mount Shasta in California isn't a real mountain. It is, even the people around Mount Shasta know that it's it's like a ship that landed there. And you can pull up a picture of Mount Shasta if you want and look at it. It's home to the Lemurians. That's where they
I did a whole show on Hyperborea.
Okay.
And they were talking about Atlantis and Hyperborea, and it was really good, dude. It was some good stuff. And then it goes back to Hitler too, and the Aryan race and all that.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because there's some of the different the settlers as well from Atlantis. That's what it all goes back to, is like trying to create a master race once again, and yeah, go to that, and like Admiral Byrd to like the center Earth, because that's probably real too. You know, the center Earth is a gateway that goes into, like, you could go into the Earth and there could be a whole nother solar system with suns and moons and all that within the Earth that we're in right now.
And that's where the toroidal field supposedly comes from. The center.
Exactly.
And
exactly.
that causes the northern lights, which makes it it's like the reflection of the toroidal field off the dome, like bouncing off the dome.
Yeah, and it ciphers from within, and it just keeps coming, and it's like a total cycle of just, it feeds up and out. Sometimes it goes out and then back up and down in, and just continually just flows. And that's how our whole existence operates.
So do you think there's anything like this anywhere else on the same plane, like another, like they say, like we're on a plane, and like we're surrounded by ice, so our sun melts all this fucking ice, right? It moves around. And so could there be another black sun under this level plane somewhere else, melting another Earth?
Yes,
Right.
that's what I think. Yeah, I think it's like a, like you look at the flower of life, or like the sacred geometry, how it spirals out, and it's almost like a mandala, a mandala, not a Mandela, but a mandala. An Indian like infinite painting that just like continues the same patterns over and over continuously, and with the sacred geometry, it is everlasting. It's all relative, with like a macrocosm and the microcosms. They morph together, and it all blends perfectly, like in harmony, to where there's just it just goes on for an infinite, probably. But with us, at the same time, it's all finite. It is like have you ever seen like a X-ray of the brain stem? It looks just like what they present to us as the universe. Like the universe and the brain are the same, because it's all inside of us to begin with.
Yeah. I was just looking for something.
I don't remember seeing that, but I've heard that before.
Oh, the brain, like looking at the brain and the universe.
Yeah.
They look very identical.
I'm just looking for something.
Yeah. But yeah, like this old world stuff, it definitely connects to what's going on right now as well. You know, because I feel like a lot of the old world things are reawakening right now, and like they're going to come back to their places that we're studying here with the mud floods and Tataria, and like they're going to come and reclaim some of these buildings, maybe even reactivate them at some point. Like that's why they're still standing, because like they still stand to purpose. You know, they hold some type of relevance.
All right, you guys ready? So check. This is what Rasta is talking about with the mandala. All right, check this out.
Mandala.
Yeah.
The mandala effect.
Not Mandela or Mandala.
Mandala. But was hold on, I hear something else playing.
All right.
Mandela.
I will tell
Yeah, I've heard about
I hear
that.
Brian.
Give everybody a
That's
shout
funny.
out.
How does,
Obviously, I got
where's
this
that
guy
coming from?
here. He says he's not out of retirement. He's just, you know,
Hold on one sec. My Odyssey fucked up. It automatically played Brian when I typed in the Mandela effect, but I can't find it. It's weird.
Hey, when I was in Montana, I found agates that were like this big.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, some real awesome agates, and I left them there.
This is a smoky quartz from Montana. I got it at the Rainbow Gathering there in 2013.
Oh,
So you left the agates there, and you took this crappy rock that you just showed us. You took that one home, but you left the agates there.
Yeah, this brick right here is from right over here where I was fishing, and I seen this, and I'm like, when I was just snooping around to see what was over here behind this fence, I'm like, what is all this stuff? And I seen this huge old wall. There's this huge mega wall where I think there's this, I swear to God, I mean, I don't really swear to God, but I say that, you know, it's like, when I look down at it from the map, dude, this thing is the star.
I watch this, guys.
And, yeah, let's see it.
This one. Cymatics and the Mandela effect. Watch this. You guys are gonna like this.
Is this gonna hypnotize us or put a spell?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it's putting a spell already.
It might.
Yeah, MK Ultra. It's like that's where they lock you in. Right, you stare right in the middle of the spiral. Now
Yeah,
look
close
closely.
your eyes.
Now you're getting very sleepy.
Oh yeah, the whole thing waved out.
Very-
Yeah, this
A mandala.
Sanskrit.
Romanized mandala, its circle, is a geometric configuration of symbols in various spiritual traditions.
Hey, hippie shake.
As a spiritual guidance tool for establishing a sacred space and as an aid to meditation and trance induction in the Eastern religions of Hinduism, Buddhism, Jainism, and Shintoism. It is used as a map representing deities or speciality in the cases of Shintoism, paradises, kami, or actual shrines.
It's crazy.
It seems a little too complicated the way they just described that.
No, it's complicated, but it's not at the same time. It's
They're showing you how molecules can shift into different
mandala is
shapes.
an art
Yeah,
form
it's like a frequency is like a cell.
that were produced in India during the 1st century BCE. In New Age, the mandala is a diagram chart or geometric pattern that represents the cosmos metaphysically or symbolically.
Lycopodium alone, sonorous figure. Transition to a mobile.
I did, hippie. I hope you did too.
And back again to the figure.
A time microcosm of the universe, but it originally meant to represent the wholeness and a model for the organizational structure of life itself, a cosmic diagram that shows the relation to the infinite and to the world that extends beyond and within various minds and bodies.
Right?
I played Scrabble for the first time in like years last night, and I kicked ass at it.
Did
Makes
you win?
sense.
Did you win?
I did. I crushed it. Like
Nice. I used to like playing Scrabble.
yeah, like you got to know stuff like za is a word. Did you know za is a word?
No, well, how do you spell it?
Yeah.
Z-A.
Really?
Yeah, it's a partial word. It's still pizza, but you can use za
I was just thinking.
if you have a Z and you don't know how to use it, and you know it's one of the letters you got, because it's worth like 10 points. And you throw that Z down by an A, and then if the person challenges you, then they lose their turn, and you get the points because you know that za is a word.
They're showing cymatics turning it into a sphere. Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's
And that's what. Yeah, that guy you showed his video Illuminati Congo the other night.
Yeah,
like he posts a lot of stuff on Facebook, and one of them was like, don't get caught up on what you think the Earth's shape is, because it could be many different shapes, and it showed many different hexagon and like all these different multifaceted shapes that all have flat sides to it, but then they have other angles and they shape around again. And I'm like, that's totally true. Just because our general area is flat doesn't mean it doesn't take like a 90 degree or 60 degree turn at some point and just point off in the other direction somewhere else.
Particles are outwards from the center and inwards again from the outside. And at the same time, they pulsate.
Yeah, when I was in Montana, though, at the Rainbow Gathering there in Montana, when I got this crystal that I got in my hand, we all got together for the main circle, and like there's tens of thousands of people go to these rainbow gatherings. It's not one of those gay rainbow festivals. It's a rainbow tribe of like Native American tribe rainbow tribe, and it's all the hippies. They go there, and it's like. There was probably like between 20 and 40,000 people there.
Wow!
And they all out in this national forest, and they all have kitchens and camps, and they some of them stay out there for months. Like we were out there for like probably 10 days or more, and we drove my Volkswagen bus there. And when we were there for all the kitchens, they prepare some type of a dish for the main meal every night, and they get together for main circle, where everyone brings their food that they made, and they bring it to the circle and feed everyone, all the thousands of people. You bring a plate or a bowl or something, and you walk around to all the different bowls, and they'll scoop you out some of what they cooked, and it's some of the best, yummiest, dank organic food that you'll ever have in your life, and it's prepared by like people who know how to cook. It's like so on point. And so like right before you get to eat your food, everyone gathers in the circle, and they all hold hands, and they say the Om, which which I did at my friend's celebration of life thing. And so as we were doing the Om at the main circle at the Rainbow Gathering, all of our energy all at once going Om, and letting that vibrate up in a giant circle, because we were in this big meadow. All of a sudden, a quadruple rainbow appeared over our head.
Whoa!
It was a double rainbow going one way, and a double rainbow going the other way, and it just appeared when we started doing this Om, and it was right above us.
That's cool.
And it was the most profound thing I've ever experienced in my life. So to see that just appear above us from the energy that we created, just from the vibration or whatever, the Om, it was, and the love and intent and all of that good positive energy, it just shot up and the rainbows appeared. I was like a quadruple rainbow at the rainbow gathering at the main circle on the main day.
What is this thing doing now? Female U sound overlaid with mandala.
Man, I couldn't read that if that was an F or a T. It's like, what the F? Female.
T-mail. That's what they are now. a T-mail.
Oh my God.
Are you a female or a T-mail?
They're gonna put it on birth certificate soon. T-mail.
T-mail.
Boy, girl, or T-mail.
That could be at least one of the 100 different genders.
No.
A T-mail?
I hope not. I hope not.
No. What? What's the U mail? It's got U mail quote. Oh, you sound. You sound.
You mail is when.
Look at how the frequency works.
You mail is when you get an email from YouTube saying you got a strike.
What you're playing right now is very relevant to what I was saying about the Om or other different mantras that like the Hindus and like all different other types of like meditational type gurus will tell you to do is these mantras where you're actually vibrating within yourself. You're making these noises and sounds, and it vibrates your inner chest, and it also puts this energy out into the ether that, you know, like you can kind of see on the screen right now. It's like the
that's why I
vibration
brought this video up, because I knew it was exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah. And so like that goes out into the ether and creates it. And that's where I think honestly, like the humans have always been the batteries. Like we are the batteries. So the people back then are probably what powered those buildings was with the batteries, you know, or at least the connectivity. Like we're the divine spark that sets it all into motion, gives it all the light.
It's crazy. The sound.
It is, and then how they changed our frequency, you know, for like music and stuff, from like the 432 hertz to the 440. Have you looked much into that?
A little bit. I've
There's a whole like there's a time period when they did it, and like Ed, I think it's like Crow 777 does a really good stream on it, where like he breaks down like exactly when they changed the frequency and the campaign behind it to get every like musician to retune their instruments to a different frequency.
440.
Yeah, 440.
Yeah.
Which causes more chaos in society, where like the 432 hertz is harmonious, and it just
whenever I tune, I have when I tune my acoustic down to 432. The songs don't sound the same to me, but sometimes it takes a minute to get used to it.
That's one thing I really like about Owen Benjamin is he's all about the 432 hertz, and like he's got his pianos like tuned to the 432 hertz, and he's like, not only is he like the best comedian in the world ever, but he's like one of the best piano players probably in the world. Like he has like a photo or like a perfect memory where like he can just hear things. And then it's in his head, and then he can just play it out on the piano, and like he'll sit there and play for hours. You know, he'll do some streams where it's just piano streams of him playing his music in the 432 hertz.
Holistic Media made me this video. She took the Flat Earth Anthem and she put it into 432 hertz. Watch.
I forgot I was muted.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave it on the use of comet. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Though he's munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
So when I'm done, they just like keep spinning. It's called a spinner. That's what they call them. That's the street term for when your live stream won't stop. It's called a spinner.
Spinner.
A spinner. We got 16, 17 people here now. No one's flower. Forever love. Hippie shake. Yeah, I'm sorry about your mom, Hippie shake. That sucks. Forever love.
I can't read the chat.
Jenny,
because I'm on this yard and it's cooler this way.
there's a ton of people here.
Hey, look at this, man. Just a rock, right? I don't think so, because it's got a same size as a brick.
It looks light.
Right angle, right here. Do you see it? The right angle from here to here. You see the outline of a brick right here? It would like fit your hand like it's a brick. But this part, it's like melted over. But this part is still square. And
Yeah.
if you can see this part by my thumb is the right angle. It's kind of hard to look at it in the camera, but this
No,
is.
I see what you're trying to say.
It's like, okay, flipped over, like, okay, here it's still square, like the same feeling of the size of a brick. And you got some meltage right here.
Yeah, maybe.
This is like
you know-
bubbly right here, or like fingerprinted even. Like feels like fingerprints right here. Weird though, like fits my finger. I found it like mortar or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it could be a melted brick, or a piece of a building, like I don't know, some other kind of block they used.
Just as it is, I found it just like that.
Yeah, it's definitely a piece of a building.
Can you guys
it wasn't just
see
a
it
regular
okay?
rock.
Oh yeah.
Fox River stone,
Yeah,
obviously broken. Like moving on the way. Like the corner chipped off here. The corner. It would have been a brick like that.
yeah. So, So you look into the meltology and the mud flood, or just the, or yeah, obviously, right? You look for melted stuff.
This I got out of the school they were tearing up.
Uh-huh.
Old tile. Big tile. This is a tile. Dude, I carried this home with my dogs. This thing is awesome. It's got
You got a lot of rocks.
So much weirdness right here. Like, what is this on top, dude? And this is like hardened black tar and shit. But like, it seems like this would be like a little thin tile on it, but it's something else, man. This is like, see the thick mortar?
Yeah. Yeah, that is. So you
Dude,
got
like
a lot,
this,
you got a lot of different things that you collected, huh?
but this is it. Just the melted brick and this for here. I don't have anything else really. I want to get on video.
Yeah. That's cool.
That one was cool because they were tearing it up, and now they're trying to like remodel it or whatever. So I saved it. But this shit's all over. I mean, I could go walk down to the river and pick up like a brand new old white brick that's like pure white, and they're just sitting all over the river.
Oh, here we go.
All kinds of stuff.
Here we go. It's Voynich's favorite accountability channel.
So they'll talk to a fireman.
Don't interfere with the investigation.
Don't throw that interference out there, man. Makes you look stupid.
Nobody's doing anything wrong. No, you're just gonna run your mouth? Well, first of all, freedom of speech. I can really say whatever I want, technically, right? Where'd you get your law degree?
Not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Not okay. No, stop talking. Stop talking.
You can talk. Freedom of speech, bro. You can talk.
This is the Salem Police Department, who is the reason why I started my channel over 13 years ago. This is the same police department that I have focused on over the last 3 years and have over 70 videos of interactions with. Within those 3 years, I have gone through 3 different chiefs. Officers have been demoted, and there has been many, many early retirements. Through all of that, over the last 3 years, all of the Salem Police Department has learned is how to act in front of me and my camera. But we all know eventually, if you put up an act, you can only put the act up for so long before a true tyrant will show their tyrannical ways. The body cam footage that you are seeing on the screen now is from an incident that I covered in mid-May, and it is the first body cam footage ever released by the Salem Police Department. That whole incident happened because Big Ego Stokes of the Salem Police Department could not help himself and does not like freedom of speech, as you will see in a clip where he tries to say I interfered by asking a arson suspect a question before they put him in the vehicle. That will be the first part of this video, and then I will give you other examples of how they do not understand law and continue to violate rights. I will end this introduction with a friendly reminder to go over to my backup channel, Massacre.
Hold on one sec. I didn't realize we weren't on the screen. Hold on. Put us back on the screen. There you go. That's better. I had to take a quick break. Yeah.
Accountability streams, shorts for other content. I appreciate all of your support. Make sure to always check the description for all my other social media platforms. Much love, respect, and appreciation.
Nice cover video, bro. What's up, man? Thanks.
Dousing it with an accelerant and setting it ablaze.
And then stood across the street to watch the flames.
A citizen journalist captured his arrest. Investigators say Lucy confessed.
He was on the news. Nice. He was on Channel 5. He got on the news. Good for him. They used his footage on the news.
The fire was raging pretty good, but it looks like the fire department has put it out pretty good. It's the Satanic Temple, 64 Bridge Street, Salem, Mass.
There it is.
We got the suspect in custody right here, guys.
Dude, he
Here's
tried
the
to light.
prep walk, guys.
Dude tried to light the Satanic Temple in Salem, Mass, where the witch, the witches. That's where they're from. The witches that got
Yeah, that's crazy.
He just, and this is my friend Mass Accountability. You know, I was just,
Yeah.
we were just on Salem. You were with us on Salem Fan Man. Was that?
No, that was
the
that
next
was a
week.
different one. That was on the Christmas special.
But well, the next week he was on Salem Fan Man with me.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, he's been on the
No,
show.
he does a lot of good work. That's cool. He got this. Yeah, that's crazy that he was
on,
there.
He was on
filmed
channel.
this and-
They use his footage for the news all the time. He gets
That's
there.
wild.
He gets there before the news.
I was driving today in traffic actually, and I saw some guy had a sticker on his car. It said Satan on it, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm a cool guy. I got a Satan sticker on my car." And I'm thinking to myself, okay, now in a logical society, who's worse?
Talk to a fireman.
If you compare Mean Mr. Mustache, Hitler, to Satan, like which of the two is worse? It's like, and it's like it's okay to have that sticker on his car, but if his sticker said like Hitler or something on it, like people would be like, they'd be like, blown away and like outraged. They'd be like, how dare you?
You go back to see if the suspect is over here. Stokes, I can ask him questions, bro. Come on. Don't throw that interference shit out there, man. Makes you look stupid, man. Just
I don't know. I think almost setting someplace like that on fire would almost do more harm than good. It might like unleash things. Like,
yeah, you guys don't have him at all. You don't. You have the right to remain silent. Fifth Amendment right. It doesn't matter. I'm not interrupting, bro. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Speech is not interruption, bro. Remember that, Green.
Hey, but if you do this in my country, you're gonna get arrested.
Or beat up, right? The cops are rough over there. They'll beat you up.
Interference and interruption.
They will just arrest you, throw you in jail for 2 or 3 days, and then they will.
The cops here used to beat you up.
That we the people
back in the 80s and 90s, they'd beat your ass.
Yeah, I remember Voy at the beginning of a lot of this when I was first getting to know you. You were getting frustrated, and didn't you have like some run-ins with them out there?
Yeah. No, not so much run-ins. They actually set up situations. And they've been doing that for 5 years already. Because I've retrieved from society, so nobody can influence me.
I don't even need to say it.
And so they actually sent the police towards me. And police actually instigates people to act towards me and to make a situation so that they can come.
So it doesn't even really matter.
I have proof of that. It's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that it seems like it's been more mellow for you here lately. Good.
Well, no, the laws have changed, so now they can use violence, and you can't even question the violence, and they are not even held responsible for the violence that they do. That's the new laws.
Then I got out.
Wow.
I saw this footage,
and then there's other laws that you cannot. That if a doctor says that you've been rude, you can also be just taken in and not only just accused, but if somebody says something about you, like a doctor, a psychologist, or anything that comes close to an official, they have the power to jail you. So it's really going really fast here,
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I saw footage from in Paris, France. Like it was like a week or two ago, where they were like burning cars and like flipping things over, and the police were on retreat from like the people. They were. I was surprised. I wasn't surprised it wasn't more in the news because they don't want people seeing that here. But like a few people are showing it.
That's light cheese, you heard? You can't do nothing, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yeah, we def do.
You know, the job that this auditor is doing. You know, that's what the Department of Justice should be doing. You know.
Yeah, they should have their
That's-
own people.
That's
Yeah,
how
you-
fucked up this world is right now.
Yeah, they should have their own
There is
auditor.
That's
Yeah,
why
we-
there's the
we
Department of
shouldn't have to
Justice
do it.
to do these things. Actually,
Yeah, he should be getting paid for this, you know, by the state to like represent the people. That's like a position, that's you know, yeah, like a city position right there. What
He's
doing.
training
and then
the
there's,
cops.
and then there's a judge, and then there's a judge to weigh one view on the case to the other view on the case. You know, that's why the judge is there.
What he is talking about at the
But
end.
yeah, these days it's totally different.
Try to violate rights and don't understand simple interference.
But you know what he's doing is actually the district, you know, the Department of Justice big job. Yeah.
All right. We'll find out in a second.
Has nothing to do with us. He has personal pettiness against Michael Sanchez, and that's on him.
It's a $40
Where's
bill.
our guys?
Listen,
We're
my
leaving.
man is
Guys,
coming
please.
home in an hour.
But you
Get
leave,
out.
but you
Listen,
took my man.
guys,
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 can I
listen,
ask? Everybody hold on. Hold on. You guys have one person that's a spokesperson I can talk to? Okay, let me talk to you. Everybody else, do me a favor. Go over here. All of us. Over here. Okay? All of us over there. Which were who? Okay. I'm Sergeant Purdy. I'm the patrol supervisor. I don't know exactly everything that's going on. Okay, so I got to. Oh, hey! I asked for one person, so I don't need five. Okay, just one.
Let me speak because I was here earlier. Let me speak because I was here
Come
earlier.
over here and talk to me over here. So tell me what was basically going on.
All right, so I'll let
I'm
you know
asking
what's
the two
going on.
sides of every
We're
side. I
here
haven't talked
hanging
to my
out,
guys
Mr.
yet.
Sanchez.
Yep.
We're all here hanging out.
Is that
That
the guy?
cruiser-
Hold on. Is that the guy that was in custody?
Yes.
Okay.
This cruiser had pulled up, Sergeant 302 or whatever, with the female. Mr. Sanchez knew the female from a past incident, whatever the case may be. So he called her a name that they knew each other from, which is fine. The officer that was with her felt that he was being disrespectful, right? And told Sanchez, watch your mouth, blah, 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 before I do something. So Sanchez said, what are you going to do? Because Sanchez is no record. He's been working 9 to 5, so it bothered
just
me.
kind of escalate from there.
It escalated. So he pulled over, which gave him no reason to pull over because we didn't do anything. We were on the porch, all of us. And he has a video to show us and also us, right? So he got out his cruiser and came to Mr. Sanchez. What are you saying? Mr. Sanchez was like, I'm on the steps. What are you talking about? Why'd you hop out the car? You have no right to do it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Right? So he gave him with the law. And then that's when he started to back off. Knew once Mr. Sanchez was right about the fact that we're on the porch, he can do nothing about it, and we're not being disrespectful. Mr. Sanchez just knew the party he was with.
Nobody's doing anything wrong. Nobody's doing anything wrong. No, you're just gonna run your mouth?
This is the escalating big ego police officers we do not need or want in our communities. The funny thing is, the only one breaking the law here is Officer Stokes by spitting on the sidewalk in front of these gentlemen.
I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. First of all, freedom of speech. I can really say whatever I want, technically, right? You know the law, right?
You seem to know it. Where'd you get your law degree?
It doesn't matter. I just know it, so I don't get by people like you who, I don't even need to say it. And she already knows me. I don't even worry about you.
All right. What's in the cup?
I'm on the porch. I'm on the porch in my house. No, I'm not. So it doesn't even matter what's in my cup.
Why'd you move it then?
Because it doesn't matter. I wanted to grab it to show you that's my cup. I know my law, buddy.
Yeah, they're messing with the panhandlers, all the homeless people.
All right, we'll see you around. You have a nice day, buddy. Yeah. Have a good one. Luckily, you too, you heard? You can't hit me with a pen investigation this time.
Yeah, no problem, Andrew.
And I got out, too.
Let me give you a wrench, Andrew.
Ever that. 4 years probation, no violation, beat a conspiracy charge. What else you want? Can't do better than that. I'm gonna assume. I don't know. I haven't talked to the
He's
officer.
bragging that he beat a conspiracy
I'm gonna
charge.
assume that
Really?
he's probably potentially under arrest for disorderly conduct. I don't know that that's the case. Hear me out. I don't know if that's the case. I gotta go find that out. So what I'm gonna ask you guys is to clear out of the area. If you guys want to arrange for bail for Mr. Sanchez, okay, call the station like right now. It's 9, so 12:30 is the next bail call. Call the station and we'll know at 12:30 what his bail is. You guys can show up at 12:30. You can bail him out, and we can go from there. Now, if you guys have video evidence, you got something that disputes what they say, bring that to him for court. You know what I'm saying? Take it to his defense attorney.
I do, and I also
appreciate you stepping aside the
Can I
top.
also
When like
explain
5
to you
people are talking,
how
it's kind of
this
tough.
last incident happened?
Go ahead, please.
All right, so we're here chilling. I'm having a slice of pizza that I bought across the street.
All right.
He's driving up, right? Look, the same officer after the first incident.
Okay.
That's the third time they drive by.
Okay.
All right. So he's a little hot because of Miss Sanchez. I don't know what.
I
they
don't
have
know
present
either,
past
but-
history,
Go
whatever
ahead.
the case
So
may
you drove
be.
by
You
a
know?
third time.
Drove by a third time and decided to turn around and park there and flash his headlights at us.
Okay.
I don't know for what reason.
All right.
Which is fine by me because I don't care. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I got you.
You know,
I got you.
which is
All right.
fine. So Mr. Sanchez decided to go over there across the street on the sidewalk so I can take a picture of him, which is fine because I felt they were messing with us. All right, let's mess with them.
Okay.
You know, which is fine, fair game. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
You know, so that's what we did. He hopped out the car as if we were walking back to the sidewalk, and he chased Mr. Chances up the steps.
Okay.
Once Mr. Chances was on the side on the house fence before he
again, I don't have this side of the story. Just because you're on your steps, it's not
Which is
home,
fine.
Understand? It's not home base.
To give a quick little background on the female officer, Officer Buckley. She used to be a correctional officer at the Middleton Jail. She was very sensitive when the prisoners would call her Miss Piggy, which she actually tried getting the gentleman that was arrested in trouble in jail
Miss
for
Piggy.
a drawing that somebody drew of her being Miss Piggy, which it seems fits very well because her tyrannical behaviors, being a rookie here on the Salem Police Department, shows that she acts just like a pig would act.
Harassment going on right now. Harassment. Look, we're just chilling on the porch. Harassment. They harassing us for no reason, bro. Salem PD, Salem Police Department.
You can't be on our porch like that. You can't be on our porch.
Those cameras that,
Okay, all right.
that we didn't do
So,
nothing in.
Yeah, okay. And that might be the case. I mean, obviously, I don't know what the situation is with
You
that.
know, and
Like I said,
prior to
and
this
whatever you guys
incident,
got for video evidence or anything like that, take it to court for him, okay?
Yeah,
You can
for sure,
act in his
of
defense,
course.
okay? All right. What was your name again?
Adonis.
Adonis, Sergeant Pretty, okay? I
Nice to
appreciate you
meet you,
taking the
bro.
time
No,
to
of
talk
course.
to me.
You know,
Everybody's
I
heated,
just-
everybody's worked up.
You
As
know,
long as
there's
the
definitely
stuff that
video
happened is
evidence
done,
in there.
so that's just a matter of going forward from here.
No, of
okay?
course. I just think
So if you guys
they had no right
hold
to
on,
arrest
If you guys are chilling on the porch, not an issue.
No, we're gonna
problem.
take it inside because
Just
right now
out-
we're bothered by the fact of what's going on.
Okay, I can appreciate
You
it.
know, so we're gonna take it inside. We're gonna
Okay.
calm things down.
All right.
But there's definitely evidence of those security cameras,
Okay.
which I hope you guys go and see. Of
Okay.
your officer just hopping out because I took a picture of my friend
Okay,
right there.
all right, okay.
All right. So
All
if,
right, like I
if
said,
there's any way you guys can get there,
12:30 about trying to bail your friend out.
all right,
okay?
sounds good.
All right, then.
All right,
Thanks,
thank you.
appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, we're gonna
Yeah,
leave.
we're
I
good.
talked to him. He'll
We're
talk
good.
to you guys.
There
about
was
what's going
nothing
on.
disorderly about
Let's go.
taking a
Come on.
Well, he knows. We got the video evidence. We got video from the guy.
Hang on.
Yeah, you guys don't have to talk to him at all. You don't. You have the right to remain silent. Fifth Amendment right. It doesn't matter. I'm not interrupting, bro. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Speech is not interruption, bro. Remember that, Green. Speech is not interruption. They weren't even detained, see? Interference and interruption is physical, Green. I could say whatever I want. I can narrate whatever I want. Freedom of speech, bro. First Amendment. That we the people tattooed on your arm. That's what it's about, bro.
This dude's awesome. he's
Yeah. He's my friend.
He's giving it to that lady.
Moving the Bob, I'm assuming you already ran him. Just be advised, multiple firearm charges on that party.
Yeah, it's affirmative.
You got backup heading your way.
25 Alpha's out. Yeah, security control.
Go ahead.
Can you also start at 30 minutes just because I'm pretty sure he was following a car that had those parties that are on rolling roll call that are associated with the Lynn shooting.
No, okay. No, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Dude, stop talking.
You can talk. You can talk. Freedom of speech, bro. You can talk.
Why? Go for it, bro. Yeah, he's got it. He's gonna come in with you. No. Yep, I'll take off.
You guys can talk. Talk to him. I talk to him, man. They can't arrest you. They won't arrest you with me here. They came over the scanner as a shooting suspect.
Shooting suspect?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I have one under arrest. Requesting a hook. 30. Requesting a hook. Posting tow zone. On Island Ave.
They're going to tow it to Bill's.
Roger, that's approved. Call him, Bill.
Okay, call him Bill's.
So people can just walk up on the sidewalk if there's a traffic stop, and they could just record your officers during their traffic stop?
Yes, you can record as part of your First Amendment rights. That having been said, you can't get to the point where you're so close you're interfering with the officer, distracting them from their duties.
So is it arbitrary then up to the officer what he does or doesn't think is too close, or?
Right, where he feels threatened, that he's going to have to, be more focused on the potential threat the person poses to them.
Okay, so it's
due to their distance.
So it's really about the
That's
officers.
what it's all about. Is it perception? Yes.
Okay, so it's about the
Their
officers'
perception
feelings.
and well, where they begin to feel that they're unsafe, where they're having to focus more on the person that's encountering them than the police business they were initially there for to start.
Yeah.
When they're
Okay.
being distracted from their duty.
Okay. So if they feel distracted, then it's too much.
Correct.
Okay. So it is about officer feelings then, essentially.
Yes.
Do these would interference only apply to a person, or if, like, say there's a squirrel in a tree right next to the traffic stop and the squirrel distracts the officer, can you?
Sir, where are we going with this conversation?
I'm wondering if the laws apply to the squirrel, and if the squirrel can be detained and or arrested for distracting the officer.
Okay, sir. There's other people that need our assistance right now, and I'm going to go ahead and end this call. We're not getting into this.
Is that a yes or a no on the squirrel?
This is the policing.
This is where our money goes. How much crime do you think they're solving right there? Maybe they're not solving crime parked right there, believe me. And look, no signal light. But he just pulled somebody over.
The audience has spoken and I listened that a lot of people don't like that I constantly pause videos to speak over them. So I will let the entire video play out and then afterwards come back and do my analysis.
Some more victimless crimes. Some more victimless crimes. And this one right here.
This video was recorded by Manuel Mata. Please head over to his channel and check out some of his other videos. Subscribe and ring the bell while you're there.
Say, man, why didn't you use your turn signal when you turned? Huh?
How are you, sir?
Why didn't you use your turn signal? How do you break the law to enforce it? I'm gonna get your name and your badge number when you're done. Don't worry about it. He was in this car. I got it on video. He didn't use no turn signal, but wants to pull somebody over.
Hey man, go stand on the left. You're gonna be over here.
I don't need your directives.
Yeah, you're interfering.
No, I don't. I'm not interfering with nothing.
Sir, you're
This is a First Amendment protected activity. Thank you.
Extend the First Amendment over here.
No, I don't have to.
I'm telling you, sir.
Is it a lawful order?
It's perfectly fine to videotape.
Is it a lawful order?
You're taking out attention.
Is it a lawful order? I'm not
videotape over
interrupting him. He's conducting his traffic stop, isn't he?
Sir.
All right then. That's not gonna work, man. Y'all time of tyranny is over with.
You do know that when you cross street, you also have that orange hand.
It don't matter. That's only if it's clear I can cross. Read the law, man. Read the law. If it's clear, I can cross. Stop it. You're not gonna win. I'm gonna get his name and badge number for not using his turn signal.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Y'all can't break the law to enforce
name
it.
and badge number? It's okay. What do you mean?
It's not okay. It's not okay. What he just did is not. How is he gonna pull somebody over breaking the law?
I just said it's okay to get his name and badge.
I don't need your permission, bro. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do.
Do what you want to do. Nobody really cares.
Man, you know what? Shut up, man. Shut up talking to me, bro.
You're very rude.
I don't have to be nice to y'all tyrants, man.
very rude.
What y'all doing right here is victimless crimes.
You're a very rude guy.
I don't have to be nice to you.
I'm saying you're very rude.
I don't give a fuck, man.
You're a very nice guy.
I don't care.
Very nice guy.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all bitches do dirty shit. Y'all don't deserve no motherfucking respect, especially from me. Fuck all of y'all as a whole.
Nobody needs your respect. I'm just saying you're kind of rude.
All right then, shut the fuck up about it, man.
You're gonna mess your whole night up being upset.
How? This is what I do. Film tyrants. I film y'all.
You're a happy
I
guy,
film
your day
y'all
goes
enforcing victimless crimes.
You'll have a great day, but you're getting yourself upset for nothing.
I'm not upset.
You are. You're cold. You're sniffling. You're getting sick out here.
I'm not upset.
I'm just saying.
I'm not upset.
I'm trying to look out for your health because you're not doing it.
You don't give a fuck about my health, man. You could give a shit less. Shut up. It don't matter. You can move wherever you want to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have you move that way, man.
For what?
You can't be this close to a traffic stop.
Look, I'm on the public sidewalk. Y'all don't have authority over the sidewalk, bro.
You're causing.
I'm not causing shit.
Yes,
He's conducting his traffic stop, isn't
You're
he?
taking my attention away from this
Yours.
Get over
Y'all
there, man.
back up. Y'all back up, man. It's not gonna work. Y'all, that shit's over with.
Means you're interfering.
No, I'm not.
You got
He's
5 seconds.
conducting his traffic stop.
You're gonna go. We're gonna take you to jail. It's simple.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all will violate my civil rights and y'all will be held responsible. Don't worry about it.
Okay, do what you
There
want.
is no crime. Y'all can't turn a First Amendment protected activity into a crime.
I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just in my space. Just
Go ahead. I can move around. See, that's the thing about that, bro. That's the thing about that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. What's your name and badge number?
Are you detaining me?
I'm at. Don't worry. Everything's on camera. Everything's on your camera.
You gonna put the camera in my face?
No, I didn't put it in your face.
Interfering,
You
sir?
walked up to me. Remember what you're saying. Everything has to be properly documented. Go ahead. Do what you have to do. I need your supervisor. I need your supervisor. I need your supervisor.
You'll get a supervisor.
Stop hurting me. Stop.
Nobody's
I
hurting
don't consent to illegal searches and seizures. I do not consent to illegal searches and seizures. You cannot pat me down. You cannot go inside of my pockets.
Am I going inside your pocket?
I do not consent to illegal searches and seizures. What I'm doing is protected by the Constitution. He's conducting his traffic stop. There's nothing wrong with what I'm doing. There's nothing wrong with what I'm doing.
Oh, it's completely wrong with you, sir.
No, it's not.
You're interfering.
No, I'm not. He's conducting his traffic stop, isn't he?
You can clearly.
No.
Went over there and recorded?
That's not how this works.
You want to get
That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You walked up to me. It's all on camera. It's all on camera. Don't stop my recording. Don't stop my recording. Do not stop my recording. This is unlawful. I need your supervisor.
Yeah, there he is.
All right. Because everything's on camera. Y'all can't lie, man. Y'all done lying. What are you doing? I need to talk to your supervisor. What is he doing, bro? Did you see what?
For those of you who don't care to hear my voiceover analysis at all, I totally understand. Just head over to Manuel Mata's channel right now. Check out some of his other videos. Make sure that you also subscribe and hit the bell because he will have more videos coming. You want to get notified when this guy uploads again. If you have a video that you want me to show and review, my email is in the description. You can contact me there.
Some more victimless crimes. Some more victimless crimes. And this one right here. Say, man, why didn't you use your turn signal when you turned? Huh?
How are you, sir?
Why didn't you use your turn signal? How do you break the law to enforce it? I'm going to get your name and your badge number when you're done. Don't worry about it. He was in this car. I got it on video. He didn't use no turn signal, but wants to pull somebody over.
Hey, man, go stand on the left. You're going to be over here.
I don't need your directives.
Yeah, you're interfering.
No, I don't. I'm not interfering with nothing.
For those of you who watch videos like this regularly, I bet you're just exhausted and disgusted with the same old crap coming out of these pigs' mouths every time. For those of you who are new, no. Recording police activity is not interfering. Speech is not interfering. Interfering is when you physically put yourself between an officer and his job and physically prevent him from doing what he is legally and lawfully supposed to be doing. You have a right to record the police, and you have the right to free speech. And you also have the right to exercise these rights simultaneously. There is no limit to the number of rights that you can exercise at one time. You can record police while speaking, while open carrying a firearm, while reading from your Bible, Quran, or Torah, while refusing unlawful searches and seizures, while dancing. The safest place to do all these things should be in the immediate presence of a police officer, as they have sworn to protect your right to do all of these things.
Sir, you're
This is a First Amendment protected activity. Thank you.
Extend your First Amendment over here.
No, I don't have to.
We also hear this constantly from police. Well, if you're going to exercise your rights, then you're going to have to exercise them precisely when, where, and how I tell you you're going to exercise them. It is my belief that by a police officer telling you where you can and cannot be in a public space that is not restricted in any way, he is essentially detaining you. Without you being suspected of committing any crime, he is restricting your free movement. You are not free to go wherever you want to go in a public space. The way that I see it, if you are not free to go wherever you want to go in a public space because you are recording, then you are being detained for recording.
I'm telling you, sir.
Is it a lawful order?
It's perfectly fine to videotape.
Is it a lawful order?
You're taking out attention.
Is it a lawful order? I'm not
videotape over
interrupting him. He's conducting his traffic stop, isn't he? All right, then.
So this officer states that if you are going to videotape, you are taking the officer's attention away from the traffic stop and therefore interfering. He specifically states that the interference is the recording because allegedly the recording makes it so that the officer cannot focus on his job.
That's not going to work, man. Y'all time of tyranny is over with.
You do know that when you cross street, you also have that orange hand?
It don't matter. That's only if there's no. If it's clear, I can cross. Read the law, man. Read the law. If it's clear, I can cross. Stop it. You're not gonna win. I'm gonna get his name and badge number for not using his turn signal.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
All right. No, it's not. Y'all can't
I'm gonna
break
end
the
this
law
soon
to
anyway.
enforce it.
Y'all have a good night. It was nice kicking with
Not
you.
okay. What he just did is not.
Till next
How
time.
is he gonna pull somebody over breaking the law?
I just said it's okay to get his name and badge.
I don't need your permission, bro. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do.
Do what you want to do. Nobody really cares.
But obviously, this cop does care what Manuel's doing. Because if he didn't care, he wouldn't have approached Manuel and tried to give him unlawful directives and then remained right next to Manuel, continuing to run his mouth.
Man, you know what? Shut up, man. Shut up talking to me, bro.
You're very rude.
I don't have to be nice to y'all tyrants, man.
Very rude.
What y'all doing right here is victimless crimes.
You're a very rude guy.
I don't have to be nice to you.
The way I see it, these two cops came up and tried to bully Manuel into believing that he couldn't be there recording. And when Manuel stood up for himself, this cop says that Manuel's the one that's rude? It's like when a cop punches his wife in the eye and then says that she's rude because she's mad at him for punching her in the eye.
I'm saying you're very rude.
I don't give a fuck, man.
I'm a very nice guy.
I don't care.
Very nice guy.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all bitches do dirty shit. Y'all don't deserve no motherfucking respect, especially from me. Fuck all y'all as a whole.
Nobody needs your respect.
All right then, shut the fuck up about it, man.
You're gonna mess your whole night up being upset.
How? This is what I do. Film tyrants. I film y'all.
You're a happy
I
guy,
film
your day
y'all
goes
enforcing victimless crimes.
You'll have a great day, but you're getting yourself upset for nothing.
I'm not upset.
You are. You're cold. You're sniffling. You're getting sick out here.
I'm not upset.
I'm just saying.
I'm not upset.
I'm trying to look out for your health, but you're not doing it.
You don't give a fuck about my health, man. You could give a shit less. Shut up.
For those of you who haven't seen a lot of my videos, usually on traffic stops, when the officer goes back to his car, I will go to the victim's car and actually speak to them at their window. I have the right to do this because I am in a public space and I can move freely wherever I want within this public space, so long as I am not physically blocking the officer from doing his job.
It don't matter. You can move wherever you want to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have you move that way, man.
For what?
You can't be this close to a traffic stop.
There is absolutely no law or case law dictating how close or far you need to be away from a traffic stop while you're recording. The only law that you could reference is that you cannot interfere, meaning that you cannot physically put yourself between the officer and his job.
Look, I'm on the public sidewalk. Y'all don't have authority over the sidewalk, bro.
You're causing.
I'm not causing shit.
Yes, you are.
He's conducting his traffic stop, isn't
You're
he?
taking my attention away from this
Yours.
vehicle. Get over
Y'all
there, man.
back up. Y'all back up, man. It's not gonna work. Y'all, that shit's over with.
So I had a really hard time hearing exactly what these officers were saying, but I know that one of them said that he's interfering because allegedly an officer's attention had been taken away from the vehicle because he's there recording. It sounds to me like the second officer says the fact that you won't come back here to us means you're interfering. Folks, please, when you're recording the police and they try to articulate what you're doing that's illegal, please let them articulate it clearly. If it's not clear in the camera, please ask them to repeat it and articulate it clearly for the camera. You know that when they speak, they're going to say something incredibly stupid, so you want it to be as clear as possible for the world to see on YouTube and for the jury to see in court. This clown did already clearly articulate earlier that the fact that Manuel is simply recording constitutes interference.
No, I'm not. He's conducting his traffic stop.
You're gonna go. We're gonna take you to jail. It's simple.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all will violate my civil rights and y'all will be held responsible. Don't worry about it. There is no crime. Y'all can't turn a First Amendment protected activity into a crime.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm just in my space. Just
So this should have been the point where the thug carried out his threat that if Manuel didn't leave, he was going to be arrested. But he didn't walk up and arrest Manuel. He simply while trying to antagonize him. Manuel claims that while this officer walks up in front of him, the other officer walks up behind him. He believed that the officer in front of him was going to push him into the officer behind him and then claimed that Manuel attacked. So Manuel repeatedly moves away from the officers to try to avoid any physical contact. Both officers continually move towards Manuel as he tries to move away, trying to provoke a physical altercation. When Manuel declines their invitation for a physical altercation, the officer who continually claims that recording is interference slaps the phone out of his hand, grabs him, and arrests him.
Will be held responsible. Don't worry about it. There is no crime. Y'all can't turn a First Amendment protected activity into a crime.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm just in my space. Just
Go ahead. I can move around. See, that's the thing about that, bro. That's the thing about that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. What's your name and badge number?
Are you detaining me?
Don't worry. Everything's on camera. Everything's on your camera.
You gonna put the camera in my face?
No, I didn't put it in your face.
Interference,
You
sir?
walked up to me. Remember what you're saying. Everything has to be properly documented. Go ahead, do what you have to do. I need your supervisor.
Forward Police, Robert 3555.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking to?
The Forward Police are 3555.
3555?
Yes.
I'm sorry, you were just speaking so fast. I had a hard time understanding you.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Hey,
R3555.
okay, thank you so much. This is James. How you doing today?
I'm well. How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. Well, first off, I just want to thank you all for your service. I know a lot of people running around talking about defund the police and blah, blah, blah. Just
All right, well, Voynich, I think I'm just going to end the stream. I'm going to get some sleep while I still can. All right. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. I have 21 people here. I bet you Voynich will do a stream after me. I bet you he will. I bet you he will. It's not over. Just go over to Voynich's channel. You'll enjoy it. You'll have fun. It'll just be like being in, like, the Netherlands. It'll just be like being in the Netherlands. Just like when you hear it's like you're in Boston. Well, go over to Voynich's channel, and it's just like the Netherlands. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Static Selector. Static Selector. Static Selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS him and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress him. I cardiac arrest him with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, the modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shotty and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
from Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresh air. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, I did on Johnny Cupcakes. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up. Nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How. Where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.